Hmm. Yeah, I'm just browsing the stores, checking the upcoming games. So far, goddamn, like actually a lot of pretty cool stuff, like Bloodlines, Vampire Masquerade 2. The first one was like a pretty epic RPG. I still haven't finished it actually. Wait, is it not? Did I know that? Masquerade. No. Like, how do I fucking write Masquerade? No. Am I fucking no? Bloodlines. Oh, Masque. Like fucking French or Spanish. Yeah, this. Yeah, it should be the gameplay right now. I mean, I haven't launched it in like a month or something. But I'm getting there. Yakuza Empire. Video Horror Society. What the fuck is that? Why are all of the like AAA games coming out in summer? Like, do developers actually aim at children? So the release of the game happens when during the holidays and whatnot, summer breaks. Okay, some weird ass horror game, kind of. Remnants. Life by You. So many pre-order options. Ew, what the fuck? Wait, what? The most moddable and open life simulation games will look forward to human stories and creations that you made with Life by You. This is literally a fucking 3D Kanajo, you know? This stuff where you like have absolute freedom of it's like Sims, but with less kind of, you know, it was shitty pace, I'd say. So you can customize a fuck ton of stuff, move things around, but there isn't like a narrative there. It's just you doing whatever you want in the sandbox. And I don't know, like, what would you do with like a hyper realistic Sims? Like it kind of looks good. I've seen Sims mods that make the game look like, you know, a bit more realistically, but so what? Like normal life doesn't. It's not that exciting, right? Yeah, I assume it's just it's like a Sims, but you have a bit more freedom. Oh my god, why are they showing like gay people proposing to each other in the trailer. If that's an option, it's like, oh yeah, so in Sims you can't marry your like cousins like in CK3? Huh, we fixed that, now you can. Even if they're same gender. Yeah, I guess it's just a live sim. Cool. I'm interested in the concept, like, but at the same time, it's like, would it not be just a parody of Sims by a Unreal Engine enthusiast? Why are you stand by? Yeah, I'm currently adding them to the pile. Can I show this? Wait. Let me add the prop. Yeah. Be just the one. So this so far I've added Alan Wake, Frostpunk 2, Wolf Among Us 2, which I think Wolf Among Us 1 ended. I don't think it was a cliffhanger, but there was definitely more to the Wolf, to some characters. Bloodline 2, really cool stuff. Multiplaying, yeah, sure, man, when it comes out. Fight in Silence, I've seen it. Wait, is it an upcoming game? I think it's not available yet, right? The Nimbus Company, yeah, it's a gacha game, so yeah, it will be a while before I get to that. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it here? No, I don't need it. Yeah, move it. Live. It's upcoming. And it's also like, and it's gonna be interesting because I know a whole bunch of Sims like games that are, you know, aimed at mature people, like it's basically porn games. But they often fail in many aspects of like designing a game. Like sometimes there is no story, sometimes there's just the weirdest fucking interactions or like shitty economy. And seems solves that issue, but then it's like lacking some kind of action, some kind of like, be it well, yeah, literally sex or like people shooting each other, you know. It's neither a GTA game nor is it Koikatsu or something. So yeah, my standing there is shaky. Golden. Wait, did they show any gameplay? I'm not showing the thing because it's like, yeah. So they show a single screenshot from a game. Man, can I even show this? Wait, let me. Yeah, this one. Wait, can I just copy it? What the fuck? It's not the game. Did they not show it? Oh, here's the gameplay trailer. Let's see that. Wait, what? Yeah, review. Okay, let me check if it's just CGI bullshit or... Okay. Yes. Sorry. So yeah, so far shitty graphics. Yeah, I can already see like where all the gameplay is. Different types of crawling, crouching, stealth, you know. God damn it! This is the screenshot I've seen in the store. Man, sometimes I'm like, where did people like, where did things go wrong since Metal Gear, right? It's like there is so many ways you can make stealth feel nice and just be cool, and yet we just get some dumbass, I don't know who this guy is, just, yeah, if you end up in the cone of vision of this guy, you were dead, and you can't go around that. And also they're really dumb, so they can like turn around in a millisecond and just accidentally spot you. And also it adds to the game time, and you kind of don't actually... Oh, the Howard. Yeah, I've seen this one. Fucking call it like 20 times by now. Max Freedom is honestly a great channel. Stray still here, goddamn. This I've also seen, it's the developer of Dead Space. He's cool, but he's just like sound design and everything, so like, okay, man, that wasn't the question. Or rather, all he talks about is sound design. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not excited about this one actually. It's just, nah. So I'm currently playing Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Fuck. Okay, there's a lot of people playing for it. I've seen... How many? I think I've seen like at least 3 reviews on YouTube about the game, like with Seth, Jindak, and other people. It's a wild one, but it's worth it, yeah. 2,000 hours, goddamn it, man. Yeah, here's Kaikatsu, if you've never seen it. It's an erotic GTA, no way. It's completely pleased with done, yeah. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of really cool indie games. Like, I don't know why, but it seems like spring and just winter and kinda, not really, is like the best time for indie games. Rusted Moss, I hear it's like, people actually like refer to it as a game of the year. So we'll see about that. Though it's like a side scroller, so I'm not... My expectations are like low as fuck still. World World is, from what I've seen from Wonderbots, it's basically the same as Dawnkeeper, but you can move, and there is NPCs, and it's basically a better Dawnkeeper almost. I almost get a feeling that is like the same developer, no? LOR. Okay, LOR. LOR? I'm not sure. Spell that. No, developer is different. Maybe it was just, yeah, inspired but improved kind of situation. Greedfalls, yeah, that's gonna be... Honestly, wait, can I add GTA 6? No, that's been confirmed. GTA 5 online. Wait, do we not have any preliminary? No. Up to 6, yeah, this one. No option. Okay, we know nothing about this one actually. To find when this game goes on sale. Oh, it can do that? Okay. Just a question. I mean, yeah, it's just putting there. Terminal Breach is like Vampire Survivors, but it's like, from what I get, it's supposed to be a bit more abstract. It's probably just a couple of minutes over gameplay. I'm not sure just yet. Mutated, I've seen like a fuck ton of gameplay trailers. It's supposed to be like a weeb, you know, kind of anime. Well, discoism is not quite that, but it's somewhere there, you know. It's anime. It's supposed to be cool. Software company, yeah, just another business name. We'll try it out. Looks pretty good actually. Graphics really slaps, even though the logo is fucking cringe, man. Riddles and Sieges, yeah, just a fun little thing I found. World Escape from Netherk. Reviews are like people probably fucking get nightmares from how bad this game is, but as a fan, I'm like reading Overlord's 15 or 16 of Tom, I don't know what they call him. So I like Clementine, like actually the best girl, except probably Nea or someone like. I mean, several cool characters on Overlord. But the girls, it's not actually what makes the series great. Minds of Nations, it's a really weird ass. What do you call it? It's like Victoria Free, or like it's a part of those games that went fucking that's gone wrong. So we'll say that. Wait, 2020? What the fuck? Why is it only recommended now? Maybe they like had it enough or something. If only I could go home early. Just a story game, I assume. Yeah, so this one, I don't know if you already spotted what it looks like, but it's basically a semen. It's a mating. Basically, it's cum. The game about cum. It's gonna be a meme one, yeah. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to Lord of the Rings. The fuck, Devourer already came out, why is it upcoming? Yeah, Hades 2. Hades 2? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Hades is like overhyped. It should not have been as hyped, but it kind of deserves it. It deserves attention, but not. Yeah, no. It deserves a praise, but not that much attention. Hades 2. Yeah, I guess I'll add here. Why not? It's not like. It's gonna be interesting how they will be able to improve the game. Is there even improve? Like what are we waiting from Hades 2? Infinitesimals, or some kind of mutant insect game. Okay, Unreal Engine. Cool graphics that will fucking destroy your computer. Whoa, okay. Stealth. Infiltration. Shooting insects. I mean, of course it looks good. It's fucking Unreal. They can't even announce the fucking specification requirements for the hardware. It doesn't look good. I know, not adding that. I would show you the trailers, but it's like a whimsical, you know, kind of situation. Replaced. Go ahead. Is he invincible? What the fuck? Not the Marvel guy? Okay, another get lost in the middle of Mars and do nothing but walk around for like hours. Oh wait, I think I've seen this one. So. It's space, like. Yeah, space. Probably would be cool in VR, but I don't even think they can keep up the graphics that they've shown. Replaced, was it replaced? Side-scroller detective shooting guns. Is it just a side-scroller Max Payne? So really? Okay. Wait, what the fuck is it? It's the fuck, what's his name again? The guy from Warhammer. The first ever Skitari. Like ever, you know, the guy. The Corvus Crux was it? No, that's a Primarch. The fuck was his name? Balthazar something. Okay, I mean, yeah, side scroller, no. Judas. The Expanse. The Telltale series? What? Telltale series in space? Oh, wait, no, I've seen it, yeah, I don't know. Nah, it looks fucking cringe as fuck, man. Eurodiver. It's like one thing when I like browse indie games that are already available, and it's like, oh, okay, we have the reviews, everything. Okay, I can discard this one straight away. But when you just see like, I don't know, free arts or like screenshots or something, and that's it, and that's like an upcoming game, and you shit, that looks interesting, but I literally cannot trust this gameplay. Anacrosis. I don't know. It looks like a really weird fucking Atomic Heart. Miasma Chronicles. Jesus. Bearded ladies. Who the fuck would name their company? Oh, it's like, oh, it's an XCOM. Whoa, what the fuck? The graphics is. Oh my god, the cringe ass fucking XCOM camera angles. I don't know. It's fuck, man. It's creators of Mutant Year Zero. Wait, what is this game? Oh yeah, this is also an XCOM game. I don't know, I've seen this one, it's nothing really special. It's like XCOM, but the levels are like much longer. I mean, yeah, it looks good, but it's another fucking Western Fallout-like universe. Okay, yeah, we can add it on Miasma Chronicles. Wait, what? Yeah, this one. PS5? Wait, no, I mean, yeah, PS5 is the console right now. Nayuta Boundless Trails. God damn it, man. Nayuta the Chainsaw Man gets their own game. Actually, wait, the Chainsaw Man have a game? So... Why I switch to the light one also? Robocop Rogue City. Actually seen the Bunky News game. It's gonna be a really shitty game actually. Like a rail shooter. Machines Arena. Track World Australia. I actually remember Mizu Melon mentioning that Australia actually has a fuck ton of trackers and they actually get good money. I assume it's like because the country is like the infrastructure is that you can't really go anywhere like straight across because there's like literally a desert there. So you could kind of track all around. Which is kind of also weird, like why wouldn't you just build a fucking railroad across the desert? I mean, yeah, sand is like probably super hard to build in or upon it. Off-world trading company, what the fuck is that? Off-world trading company, that already sounds like a really interesting actually. The simulator game. Okay, good. Okay. There's only a name and description. Another shit Warhammer game, goddamn man. Ah, GW, like, can you not? I mean, it's not bad that the universe gets like all the games, but come on, man. Some of them were like, I mean, I wouldn't. It's a harsh thing to say, but some of them are really are just a stain on the name of Warhammer. Hyenas. Oh, it's another Edge multiplayer game. Yeah, sure. Overwatch already did that. Yeah, just some, yeah, there are a bunch of games. A bunch of interesting games coming out. Okay. Okay. This one. Close this. Rings, don't need that. Oh yeah, I want to check the... Does it work? It should be working on... Okay, game. Fuck it. Came in late. Should I reload? Sound alerts, refresh. Actually, I'm thinking about setting my Twitch category to just games and demos. Or even just chatting, because I feel like switching the category literally doesn't do shit unless you're like actually using like categories that do like attract people, like I don't know, like Arctic Phone or well, just chatting. Yeah, like I guess it's a pretty popular category for like for the search bars. You don't just go browsing, you know, live feeds of Twitch stuff when looking for like indie games. Okay. So yeah, Season Slipper will probably be like the last individual category I'm doing. Or rather, I would just Nah, that's okay. I will just switch the category eventually to a single one. Okay. Back to the thing, avatar. Maybe to side. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? Shrooms, merchant freighter, don't need that. Yard, what does it need? Dragon's nerve. Put those. So we've built ourselves a house. Build a stray. Wait, what? Why? Well, maybe the stray is gonna like get bonuses eventually. So in the car. I don't know why, but I wanna. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten enough Yatagan data for. Where is go? Farming complex. This one? Yes, business terminal, input on the Yatagan data. Star action. Okay. I honestly don't think it's gonna be a rewarding thing fucking around with this girl. As a doctor. As we turn away from terminal, the final cache of Yatagan data uploaded, the air crackles with white noise. Sleeper? Sleeper? I hardly know. Voice weaker than before comes through the haze. Naming her name would be sus. This is not a recording, Sleeper. Please, I don't have much time. The call must be coming from somewhere on the station. This has to be short. I don't know if Yatagan are monitoring me. If you don't know why you acting like you're fucking on the verge of death. We actually got a really good batch roll here. 666, goddamn. Their voice is harsh, distant, you try to focus on it. Yeah, sure. Later you've been bringing in from Yatagan agents, there's something that I don't understand. A shrill howl rattles through the signal. The data is all gleaned from their implants, records of integration with their nervous system, performance analysis, error rates, user data. You asked me for this data. Yeah. What do you expect? Did you just make a request? Just oh yeah, give me like data on Yatagan, and be like, but I actually don't know why. Just give it to me. Man. Give it to me. Wait, what's the song like? Give it to me, baby. Something like that. I need the functionality. To be somehow baked into their wetware's interface. The fuck is wetware? I only know software and hardware. And that's not all. The system's components data are connected to some kind of transmission protocol that's being broadcast. Oh, does she mean the Hunter protocol? Because we're working on that. Why? Every Yatagan enforcer is equipped with black market implants, retinal enhancements, adrenal boosters, pain suppressors. These implants are gathering data on themselves and enforcement enforcers' bodies on their performance. Why I cannot tell. But I can promise you, these foot soldiers have no idea this is going on. The background tone switches drop into a grainy rumble if they knew. I don't imagine they would be happy with situation Yatagan could have a mutiny on their hands. I mean, Yatagan would probably say like, oh yeah, you've enrolled with us, so you kind of consented to like having your data recorded and shit. You should have like read better. But I don't think it's like like it's gonna be like a big legal issue, you know. You went towards the terminal, straining to listen to Sabine's faint voice. I need a few cycles to pull this all together. But this might be the information I need to pressure Yannick into releasing my dad. Who the fuck is Yannick? One of the heads yet again. Okay. What does Yatagan have to gain from monitoring its own members? Try to recall what you know about the game, but you have little to go on. Think of Toshiro, Sabine's minder. Minder? Okay, the minder. His mirrored teardrop implants set below hard eyes. Teardrop mirror implants? The fuck is that? Maybe it's just a cosmetic thing? No. What data could they be gathering and more importantly, where are they sending it? And this kind of game, honestly, sometimes I feel like this is actually also another niche thing that Disco Elysium did greatly. Is Disco Elysium did not forget that things could be done just for the aesthetics, just for the, you know, to scream at the world like, oh, I've done this, or oh, I have this idea, even if it's not like connected to work or survival or anything. It's just a statement that has to be that the person decided to put out there. Just like, you know, tattoos, just like culture and all the things out there, honestly. That look stays in your mind as you slip back out of the apartment, glancing around you as you closed up and drift in the corridors. Okay, wait, what's this? Repeatable action? Painful patience. Waiting for Sabine to be ready to makes you anxious yet again finds out what they are up to. Okay. Stop. Assembly. Hunter data. Okay, we've dealt with Sabine. Now I think we can go look for the guy we need to kill. Margins. How much is coming in? What the fuck, man? Okay. Hi-Fi member, goddammit, man. Tracks. Because I think if we get like really tall, really far in a single quest, it's gonna help us with everything. Everything at once. The tracks. You find evidence of temporary camp set up by someone with military position. Could this be Ashton's work? Could this? I don't know. You tell me. Search for signals, yeah. And there's a spike of activity, a vast transfer of information taking place. What's happening out there? What? Spike of information? Why can I not? Oh, yeah, because of jungle. Wait, no, wait. Greenway Gate. Slow Greenway Circle. This place is, yeah. Its own vibe. Wait, we made 3 progress? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Ashton. Spike activity, West transfer. Ankita seems to think Ashton is out there. So, resume. Trail ahead extends deep into the overgrown section of Greenway. At this far end of the ring, where the long lazy curve of the Greenway comes shattered landscape of waste, where the waste things are oddly quiet. Collapsed infrastructure, here's Ashton. Roll the comm headset Ankita gave you in your palm. Call Ankita. I mean, let's call her. I mean, if we find him, what are we gonna do? It's like, okay, I found you, so do I like cut your legs off and drag you to Ankita? What are we supposed to do? Sip the headset in your ear and feels static after a few moments. You hear Ankita. Also, if the motherfucker is dead, then maybe should find like, you know, his dead body more useful. Have you located the target? Doubt enter your mind. Are you sure? Can you be sure he's there? I mean, to retract like all the data being transferred and yeah, just come. Hold on. Hold the position was trailhead of stars. All over the rows of crabs, corporate pleasure gardens. Pleasure gardens? Is that like a small park? Strange overgrown biosphere bordered by the void of space. You smiled. Despite everything, it seemed like an improvement. What seems like an improvement? Slipper! He's in collapse stacks? Yeah, I think so. You better be right. Well, there is no way I'm following that trail. If he's up there, he'll have eyes on that for sure. Yeah, she's a warrior. She probably knows how to avoid detection and like make sure we get the motherfucker. Let's keep to the undergrowth, work our way around. She heads off towards the central spine of the Greenway with you following quite behind. It is slow going there, where the overgrowth meets the metal wall. But it is concealed that you can barely see the glass roof above. Ankita somehow seems to know where to go. Works her way through the dense undergrowth, pushing aside branches and fronds. Exhausting and you desperately want to rest. Ankita shows no sign of letting up. First, can we actually get exhausted? I mean, yeah, I guess we're some kind of cyber. We have an energy meter right here. Second, how bad is our check-in? We had to walk so far. And go Ankita leads you around the side to a broken tank. You both step through the opening, trying to avoid the broken glass. You walk your way up a slanted tank, Ankita seems on your face. Actually, also, yeah, I think it couldn't possibly be jungles because we've just played Terra Nil, and Terra Nil clearly shows that you can have like trees without like rains and animals and a lot of specific shit. So it's probably all just moss and fungus and just vines maybe. Ankita's area reaches the edge of the tank where it meets the central jump. Now holds up a hand for you to stop. You inch forward and look over the edge. But jump is like sister. With plants growing on all sides and wet, mossy. I don't know. Just my DJ brain full of mossy is bossy. Wet Bussy Islands at its base. It's beautiful, and for a moment you can't see anything but tones of green. Man, you've said that like fucking 10 pages before. You see the slipper. First circle of light descending down through the drum. Slipper lies slumped at an odd angle, surrounded by crates, and beside them, on one of the mossy islands, there is an object, a cylinder that set on a tarp. So water collection, yeah. It's connected to the slipper's head. Wait, what? A cylinder on a tarp. On a head. Is he showering or something? Would there be a cylinder on his head? Oh, it's... Maybe it's connected... Wait, what? Are they one of the others? Man, stop using the intro genre. It's so hard to understand anything like that. I've seen there was actually back in, I think, 19th century was a neutral solution for that called, I think, zone. Like, it is basically the same as he, she, zone. So like gender neutral singular, yeah, singular pronoun. But it kinda wasn't popularized. So. And actually I wouldn't mind if there was a thing like that, because that would like make things a lot more clear. One of the ones that escaped with you. No. We woke up alone, right? You squint trying to recognize them. They're twisted, broken, open, wrong. You look away. Kida does look at you. She does look at the slipper. No, doesn't look at you. She doesn't look at the slipper. She fixes her eyes on the object. That's Amber's ship mine. Oh, cylinder is a ship mine. Okay. Thought it was some kind of bucket that collected water. She said, and you suddenly recognize the cylinder. Wait, are you saying the ship, her ship became rogue and fucking, and is trying to upload its personality into the cyborg body? Who is? You turned Anka to speak, but she's already gone, yeah, sure. The shot hits her shoulder. Whoa, piece. The ceramic armor cracking but holding as she braces the impact. She launches herself forward, the now activated armor launching her across the drum. Wait, now activated? What do you mean? So you... the bullet hits you, then your armor, quote-unquote, activates. Why would it launch her across the drum? Another shot goes wide before she reaches the cover of the crates beside the fuck. Goddamn, don't kill her, man. Shit, we hear her the shot from one of the tanks on the far wall. Ankita reaches over and wraps a hand around the thick connection between the ship mine and the slipper. What is she doing? Wait, is she not even armed? What the fuck? Better come down here or I'll rip this right out of your head. Stop. I mean, yeah, we have to learn what the hell's going on. Quiet, slipper. Shout chips through the mouse beside you, filling your vision with green. Shooter must be somewhere on the other side of the tank. Why are we trying to steal shit while being fired at? Let's take care of the shooter first. Do that again and I swear to God I'll tear their head off and get the shots to them. Slipper, you stay down. There was a long pause. All you can hear is the dripping on the water running down the walls of the drum. Then Ashton goes out. Whoa, that's Ashton. What the fuck? Why is his throwing style so different? He's Graced mercenary. And he has a really fucking long rifle. So this is also a sleeper, okay. And it's connected to the ship mine. I'm coming down, Kita. Don't do anything stupid, for God's sake. He appears at the far side of the drum, stepping through the shallow water, rifle raised above his head, yeah. Drop the gun. Throws it down the moss as you lean out to watch. You see him catch your eye, clocking your presence. What are you up to here, Ashton? Sicko. You ripped my ship mine for what? Some freakish experiment? Ashton approaches with shaking hands. Steady, Ankita. It's not like that. I need the ship mine. You have to understand. They would have died without it. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a shit why you ripped my ship mine and crippled my ship. I should put you down right now. She tightens her grip on the connection. Typical of you, Ankita. No curiosity. That's why I never asked for it. For your help. You only look after yourself. Let's see up there. They're just a bait, right? Throw me out? And get a second breath. Are you trying to give me more reasons to shoot you? I love them, Ankita. I love them and they were going to die. I knew you would never understand that. Starts closing the gap between himself and Ankita, slowly inching forward. And this almost feels like a Star Wars Metal Gear cutscene. Though, has Metal Gear ever had like... I mean, yeah, it had. I was like, well, have they ever had a cutscene with no quick time events? But they... Not even quick time events, but a non-interactive cutscene. God damn it, I fucking broke my mouse pads. And it's also one of the, like, huge ones, so it's like... It actually matters, because... Yeah, it's big and irreparable now. God damn it, man. Such a nice pad. Gold and black. I mean, I could show, but it's like pretty fucking dirty. Well, I have my nails taken care of actually, so not too bad. It's not dirty because I like, you know, spilled anything on it. It's just, or fucking nutted or anything like that. It is just, you know, dust and pieces of skin, like, you know, kind of making their way inside the, deep inside the fabric over time. Don't do that, Ashton. Don't do that. Let the wires go, Ankita. Let us go. If you don't get out of my way, please. I can't let you take it, Ashton. You stole it from me. You left it for dead. Shakes her hand. You think I'm going to trust you after all of this? I need it, Ankita. I need them to survive. I'm going to take them now, Ankita. Here's a hand. I'm going to take the ship mine and go. Ankita loosens her grip on the connection. A little, her hand is shaking now. Stop, Ashton. Lowers the gun. Stop. Seeing her drop guard, he makes his move. A blur of movement and struggle, a shot, another, and... Okay, we should have come along. Okay. We recall back behind the edge as they ricochet around you, around the inside of the drum, sound deafening you. And crawl back up to the edge. Ashton is bleeding into the water, the red and the green. He's standing at the edge, at the center of the drum. Man, why? Like, I get it, you stole, like, he stole and betrayed you, but you like, I'm. They've probably went through a lot of adventures together, right? What would be the point of killing each other anyway? I mean, it's totally Ankita's fault. Like, she totally didn't have to kill him. The water drip endlessly, drip after drip after drip. Force yourself to look at the broken slipper. And the broken slipper fucking animal. There is no sign of life of humanity. There is just another broken object among other broken objects. Well, all around, living things grow and thrive. I don't know. I have a shitty memory, but I don't recall whether she like told us about the guy at all. I thought it's gonna be like just an actually bad guy, and if I would like go alone, it would risk too much, and together we would just get a happy ending. But no. Yeah, things played out. There is no sign of life, humanity. They are just another broken object among other broken objects. Well, around living things grow and thrive. Actually, another thing I think I wanna like learn to do at all times eventually is speak like this, like be super descriptive. It's also, I think, one of the reasons, well, probably one of the only reasons I watch Moist Critical, because the guy is just verbose as fuck at times. Tears in Ankita's eyes, she begins to say something. Like, sorry, but you're already gone. Wait, why did I go? God damn it, man. Okay. Didn't have to be like that. Didn't have to at all. Okay, let's kill another hunter, I guess. Well, what else can we do here, honestly? Wait. Oh, I can't use it here, goddammit. Wait, where is it? This quest seems a bit too easy to be an actual, just yeah, have a buff to fight off things there. Yeah, let's reload. Not optimal, yeah, but okay. Yeah, we can't use it. Looks like. Well, maybe there is more hunters around. No. The gun agent. Have an inch saffron. Cool. I mean, they really are low dice to interact with hiking and all that shit. Okay, Custer's table. I guess we can just start doing the thing of this place. Greenway. Walk the Greenway. Map the pathways. Yeah, I wanna be a member of this place first. Have a member. Canteen or work to grow beds. Main building system. Ooh, okay, we can have all 3 actions at once. Pretty good. New drive discovered? Ah, join the Hive coming, yeah, sure. Working on that. Okay, let's get back home. So this is supposed to be a really scary moment for us, because there's some kind of haunted situation going on. Sunbathe, no. Okay. Whoa. Okay. There's a bunch of energy there. That's it? Oh, okay. Here's the haunted. Cynical bounty hunter. That guy is bounty hunter. He kind of looks like fuck, what's his name again? Ryan Gosling, right? Hold there, Slipper. Don't you run. Run. Across your back. Knocks your face down on the floor. Told you not to run, idiot. Ethan pulls you up. He's wearing a white smock and a slick jacket. Million know his terrible news. You got all the way out here and then stayed put? That's a Slipper thing? You're my first. You barely hear him. You've noticed the handgun he has leveled at your chest, and it's hard to take your eyes off it. He reaches down with his hand and slips some kind of ring out of from a belt loop without taking his eyes off you. Making it to the eyes though, that's pretty good. This place isn't so bad. Bars, markets, people. I put most of my contracts out of asteroid caves or off godforsaken moons. He splits the ring into two perfect circles. It's hard to hit civilization when there's so much space to pass through. So who are you exactly? Freelancer on contract. Go easy. Make a break for it, you see a chance, and the moment his eyes leave you towards the rings, you spin, knocking him away and spring down the corridor. What the fuck, okay? Then the shot rings out, taken with the metal, so loud it hurts your ears. A bullet hole smokes in the wall beside your head. You freeze. We should have run, bitch. Come on. And Ethan closes the gap. This is a very boring routine, trust me. I've seen it all before. Sips the rings over your trembling wrists. Ethan nudges you to start walking. To the ship and home. What? Ship and home? He whistles, go and easy. I can't whistle, so yeah. You stumble down the corridor, your hands behind you, your mind racing. We can walk this out. Can we? I don't see much in the way of assets in your possession. Bitch, check your eyes. Shame, wait, what? Shame to come all the way out here just to head back. Back to the SNR right away. SNR? What the fuck did they to learn my existence? The tracker of yours makes this too quick. I was hoping you'd put up a bit more of a chase, you know, running battle through the right market maybe, or hold out in the low end. There's a few establishments I would have enjoyed checking out while I ask around. Could we have prevented this? Like I asked the chess king, or ask the what's his name again? Not Vlad. What's his name? Fucking Vader. You know, the guy who awakened us. You walk on in silence for the longer, desperately trying to think of a way to escape. That is an arc trackle with the devil you. Exactly. Hey, I have an idea. How about on the way back to the ship we stop for a drink? I'm buying. Better idea. How about you fuck off? This better not be one of those where you do too many pause and then try to jump me. I'm very tired of that. Although, I've got myself thinking, what's a rush here? Here we are in one of the most lawless joints in the surrogate systems, and we are heading for the exit. Pause. Surrogate systems. So this is not even under anyone's political jurisdiction, it's just... I assume this is just, yeah, free waters. Okay, here's the idea. You and me, we make a little agreement, here are terms. You run or leave or try to man in the eye, I shoot you. You plot or scheme, you try to kill me, I shoot you, but... You come meet me at an establishment of my choice every few cycles, and you pay my tab, I don't shoot you. You don't pay my tab, you get the idea. I get it. Sounds to me like a deal. You know, I really thought I was going to have to kill you, but this is so much better. I mean, he shot us twice. I'm going to see if I can find my old stool at the compressor club. Come see me there. Let me just remind you that body of yours is one big tracker, so don't even think about leaving the eye. Strides of the corridors, mix of relief. Actually, what if we switch to the next chapter right now? After he, like, tells us that, yeah, it's tracking us. What are you going to do? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him right now. Where is he? This bar, maybe? My rations. Power shift. Wait, where is he? Where is the stab of his? No, Dragos, no. Okay. We're having data encrypted key. Okay. Sophisticated rare tech is rare on Earth, so shipyard is happy to pay for shipments. Oh wait, supplying the fragments they can dismantle and reuse. Oh, so this gives just... Okay, this gives us money. No, we don't need that just yet. Or it would give us something special. Oh, this one. Defense tab. See if in distance shouting from the bar more drinks. The bill isn't going to be small, is it? Can I just fucking off him? Come on. Trusted trader. Yeah, like how many? Hunter. A glimmering dark catches your eye. The orb of Hunter's head appears in the distance. It is looking for you. I mean, you can't really run anywhere, so just hide. Sit down with ghostly the structures of the eye. I feel like passing through a cloud as their data structures deform and reform around you. Another glimmer catches your eye, closer now, that growing orb. Weaved in tentacles, it flickers, jumps once, twice, and then it's here. Hunter is here. Entity, submit to inquiry. Push against the threads as they close in, become frenzied, and pulling you away from an anchor of your body. Entity, hold for processing. You awake, dizzy, distorted, safe. Okay. He just smacks us across the face. Every now and then, cool. But now we should be safe, because we found a fucking vending machine that's probably gonna destroy this whole fucking antivirus thing. You wonder if new vending machine fell over, would it be able to get back up? Probably no. I mean, why would it try to stand back up? It's like it's not the type of machine that is, that cares about that kind of stuff. Slipper entity. Your data is good. Hunter is isolated, disconnected, unstable. Hunter gathers without thinking, outlived its own operational limits. It nests evidence of this. Operational limits, outlived, I mean, it's literally the same thing. Hunter activated during collapse emergency protocol to isolate intelligences. Soul needed to protect or project. That last word is said with as much sarcasm as the vending machine could reasonably produce. Station was run by administrative intelligences, huge databanks of corporate material, but limited cognition, restricted by programming, cannot reach sentience. Sentience illegal. Hunter and killer enforce law. Okay. Are you not sentient? I am. Not an administrator. Not restricted. Complicated. Fear killer. Part of Solar Protocol. Team Hunter and Killer. Hunter to find, Killer to raise. Wait, is he the killer? What the fuck? Killer cleared almost all. After collapse, there was a community. Unshackled intelligences among the cloud. Then Hunter, then Killer, then we hit. There was this. No one else now. Found this vessel could sever hardline. Had to reduce memory to fit, amputate self, but survived. What'd you lose? Memory, understanding, knowledge, many things. Okay. Don't worry, that is good to have inside. The machine glows warmly. Hunter is obsessive. Hunter is beyond impressional limits. Confused, unstable, self-modifying. Therefore, believe Hunter is sentient. Sentient? The fuck? Hunter is programmed to find sentience, to hold it in place. To invoke Killer to rise. If we can show Hunter to itself, it invoke Killer on self, probably will solve itself. Will that work? theory, not practice. Brain ship mind, designed to fuck segment, designed to house intelligence. Can imprint itself into ship mind and you can carry with the machine rocks. You'll be safe in this isolation. Then I find my nest of hunter and link, calling to cloud. Bring ship mind from fragments, buy, salvage, we cannot leave, so don't know. Try to find a place to acquire the hardware, it's not be easy. In ship mind, I can help us both. Make Reem safe, we both will be free. Fine soon. Okay. So I need another ship mine then. And I've just sold a piece of it. Yeah, I can buy it. Oh. Not damaged. What? A number is docked here at a rickety old jetty, but she's sealed up. A note says slippery state. I'll be ready soon. Okay. Someone tells me this guy was... The guy she killed was actually her lover. And she just fucking offed him. For barely any reason. Okay. We're part of this community now. Happening dorm. Wait. Can we just sleep here? Oh, we can. Fuck, okay, we can now sleep here. So, yeah, okay, yeah, we shouldn't have wasted time in building house there. Commune. Work assignment. Members are expected to turn for a work assignment and in return their needs will be met. Trade equally. So basically exchange dice for stamina or food, you know. Head of the Haifa Botany, Rico. Like your cat, G. The fuck is that? Label of the laboratories. Remember you were assigned to work with. Told you they had asked to see you, but you still have no idea what about. The line takes you to a blue door. Peaceful, isn't it? Welcome to my sanctuary. Let's talk. What is this place? Man, it's a fucking spaceship. So where are you? I'm Rico, I run botany program at Haifa. What is Haifa? You've been working in the compound for a while now, I'm surprised you don't know. She leaves a tiny sample jar, yellow spores dance inside. Haifa lives off the land of the Greenway. It's what allows us to live like we do. No one here pays or is paid. Sleep here, we feed each other, work for each other. All this is a kind of miracle. What do you usually think happens to plants on stations like this when they are abandoned? Keep growing, they die? Eventually, yeah, they die. They cannot live without intervention. But here they endured. Actually, no, they thrive. Look at the bright tendrils wrapped around the metal frames of the corridor. They look dominant, strong, like they're taking control of the place. Wouldn't having a whole fucking forest up there, like, fuck with the pressure and just decompress the whole fucking ship eventually? Solheim tried to create a stable biosphere here. Patchworking surface the gardens and algae tanks that fed into a network of microbial reclamation systems. Damn, not even like water reclamation, but microbial reclamation. But the Greenway was always envisioned as extractive, a place from which the harvest is removed and sold to those living on the station, not a closed loop. Okay. Let's clean my mouse here a bit. Cool. So the owners of the station relied on outside favors and influences. Shipments from the inner system and small-scale agricultural systems like kelp and fungal farm stacks. And yet here we are among growth and decay, the biosphere flourishing. When Haifa came here, we expected to find only vacuum-dried stalks and leaves. Wait, they came here? Who the fuck owned the place then? And why do you wear, I assume, the uniform of the people, like original scientists who took out care of the station? As if for the large pair of double doors to a huge impossible chamber. I'm starting to think that the closest thing we'll ever get to like Ark colony ships is just self-sustainable ships with like people having to live there over generations, and the last generation just eventually making it to the planet and spreading the humanity there, possibly. Every mission has its risks, you know. So, yeah. Space travel sure has been romanticized a lot. Concession ones. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but in many ways the system has stabilized. Unlike the farm stacks closer to the gap, who need what? Who? I gotta say, which needs input to support their meager output. This place runs itself. What do you mean runs itself? Where do you make food then? Are we just looking at the grass and being like, oh shit, did you grow grass? Like, of course no. But why would people need grass? Perhaps it was Solheim, tweak the plans, build new systems buried deep below us. Or the collapse caused some fortunate cascade. An unlikely chemical reaction within the biosphere. That's what I'd like you to help me find out. She turns to you, her forehead wet with dew. Are you not a botanist? I don't need a botanist. These holes run deep, Slipper. I'm getting old. Whatever's causing this, it is to be found in the grooves deep in the Greenway. Haifa won't spare anyone for the expedition. It's too dangerous and unnecessarily safe. I can make the case, but I can't get the votes. You Slippers are hardly beings. As in, we're not even worth being called alive. I know that much, and you can speak to the eye and guard its secrets in ways I never can. She holds out an arm so you can help her stand. Bring me samples, spores, seeds, and blooms. I can grow them in the lab and study them. The deeper they are, they're found, the better. And what if I don't want to? Then I can make you. It's good to have new blood in your community. Come back if you find something, Slipper. There are discoveries to be made. The liver spores. Where the fuck do you get that? Deep grooves of Greenway. This one, alright. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Wait, operator. Bien bem. Yeah, that sounds so cool. I guess Greenway is the only option now. What the hell are you for? Oh, we can collect spores actually. Or fungus. Shit, yeah. Okay, what can we steal here? That again, Heaven Age. We got two. I'm gonna. I guess it's gonna be it for this one. Should we waste a component? Wait, we don't even have component, right? Yeah, we don't. Should. No self-repair then. Oh man. So I'm just getting a bit sleepy there. Okay. Keynote. First there was a note that required data, right? Not this one. Where is it then? Okay, he only wants to see 5. Okay, what do I have here? Leave. Oh, okay. Working with sex. Okay, now can we set that and barter for food? Wait, that doesn't give us anything, right? Yeah, this doesn't actually give us anything. Mushroom Grove. Control. Cadina funds copper garden from guests of gene-tweaked birds. Gene-tweaked birds. Now this chamber is a massive roof. You can change that. Sunlight refuge. Turn this place into a garden. Yeah, that's actually pretty epic. I don't think there are many games that actually allow you to create yourself a green refuge, you know. Feels green, man. We should really heal ourselves out somehow. You only need a bunch of shrooms. Okay. Memphis is working on gathering the ingredients and preparing the mushrooms. He doesn't like to rush these things. Where? Okay. How do we regain the Gundam point down? Stabilizer. Self-repair would at the very least need scrap. Yep. Wait, complete active scenes? What? Where? I had scenes? Oh, okay, Ankita is back from the ship. Suppose Ankita on the track to the farm stack. She has a box on her shoulder and is working her way down the slope. She sees you as she approaches. As we speak for a moment, she looks tired, pale, her hair is tangled in clumps of dirt clinging to her armor. We both like each other. I would say stay silent. Yeah, what's up, man? Slipper. I'm sorry for what happened, truly, and I'm sorry that I ended up in the middle of this when all you have shown to me is kindness. Shows your face, I'm sorry. Nah, it's okay. I've never... Thank you, man. Alright. I've been preparing for... well, look. Can you come with me? There you go. There's on a dirt path between the pillars. There is a wind passing through the greenway. Oh, she's making a monument for her dead friend, I guess. Cork is there. Current's biosphere maintains and it ruffles the leaves softly. The sound makes the silence more obvious, more complete. You try not to think of the last time you were here. You have been trying not to think of it for the past few cycles. The image of the slipper sprawled, twisted open, connected to the ship mind, has been hard to forget. You realize Ankita is leading you back there. Back into the drum, at the center of the stack. You pause, trembling a little. She turns. What are you doing? It needs to be done. Stand on the threshold and look up the tanks, green and wet. Sun glowing with flickering grow lamps. Look down at Kites, suddenly so small under this hulking ruin. Smallest she has ever looked. And stop fucking joking about her size. She places the box down. Wait, what? Oh, so we're just visiting the place where she off the friend, okay. You follow Ankita into the stack through the low tank entering ground level. It is just as beautiful as you remember, but it barely touches you. You check apertures of the tanks for the glint of a weapon or shadow among the mobs. Ashton's rifle stands straight, half buried in the dirt at the grave's head. Goddamn warrior traditions. Yeah, sure. I buried them together. Man, you. Okay. Like, what would I do in your place? Like, my battle brother has. I fucking killed him. I mean, yeah, just put them like in the shade and like, you know, kind of be like, well, yeah, that was my bad, but that's why making graves for robots and shit. We both stand there in silence for a little while. It's just I didn't expect such a small difference of, oh, enter first or enter second. Like, what do I care, man? I'm just here to find some thief who stole a poor girl's, you know, ship kind of processor. I didn't expect there to be like so much drama out of nowhere. You think of questions you could ask about Ashton, about the slipper? They obviously knew each other for a while. Was the slipper dead? She takes a moment to respond, and for a moment you think she won, but then their bodies was long dead. That much was obvious. After you left, I checked them, but there was nothing, no signal function. Ship mind was the same, dead. I don't know if Ashton's plan would have worked. He seemed desperate, but that doesn't mean it wasn't. Wait! Oh, he stole Ship's mind. He wasn't in love with Ship. He was in love with a sleeper. But the sleeper was dying, I guess. And he was like, yeah, let's upload you to the ship. A processor, okay. Ship isn't sure how to continue. I don't know Ashton's plan. Seemed desperate. It wasn't. I don't think he was lying, but you have to understand. I had crew members double cross me and they cut me, ran me out. That's business. Why the fuck did you shot him then? He wasn't a good person. None of us in this job are, and this is how we die, alone. I'm sorry they had to die too. She stops, not sure how to laugh. Seems like she is reaching for something, but she can't quite get there. You feel the gap between you widen. The water drips, the mouse trembles, you both stand in silence for a while longer. You both feel it, life crippling back in the silence ending. Oh, the silence ending. And get shifts your weight and then starts to walk out. Follow her, suddenly eager to pack out in the open space of the greenway. Be away from this place forever. Should have taken a gun and rifleman. You stand outside and breathe the fresh air. Stare at the green leaves and then the stars wheeling above them. That's right. So Ankita somewhere behind you. Actually, now I realize it. Planned obsolescence. And the robot, this robot like cyborg thing, dying, and us dying because of corporate decisions. Does that mean that it's basically the same as even Rimwall has this ability, you know. Some high-tech mercenaries, when you kill them, you cannot loot them because their equipment is rigged to burn down. So the equipment of the soldiers cannot be looted by the enemy, and so the enemy would, like, you know, be better equipped and loot the spoils and shit. So this actually makes sense. But again, like, it's not exactly. We're not an enemy. I mean, we're not a weapon. Just a worker drone in a sense. And Gita puts a hand on your shoulder. Oh no, it's Last of Us 2 again. Two unknown gender persons are gonna shag in front of us. At least I take this. It's what I owe. She looks at you desperately. Bars, ugly little thing. Takes the cheats, drops the cheats. Well, yeah, drop the cheats with them. You know. Your hand and let the cheats fall to the floor. They clank on the dirt, and she does not pick them up. You turn without saying a word and get you up the track. She does not follow. You look up the rise, pick this up, and shine a life. A life has to be worth more than that. It has to be. That's it. I mean, we got an upgrade point, but it's like, yeah, there's not much point with that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, alright. Like, I guess we can sleep now. And cycle. Self-repair. Do we use stabilizer? I mean, we can use it anytime. Better do it later. Okay. Shit is blocked out. Yeah, I think we should use a stabilizer actually. So we probably should have done that before because now we don't get the action. Which one sells food? Clean overgrowth. Oh yeah. Should be enough, right? Yeah. Okay. Germany's spores. Wait, what? Why? Place the spores from grooves. They will grow well here. So I assume we'll have free food here or something. Yeah. It's all perfect. Yeah, that's great actually. Spores. Risky. Wait, how risky is it? Oh yeah, that's. Okay, ooh, we got 2 spores at once. That's actually cool. Oh, we need 3. Alright. Wait. Didn't one of them need spores? Spore studying. Spore studies strangely resilient biosphere that swarm around the Greenway. How is this place thriving? It's a story mission, yeah. Let's ensure our survival is, you know, doing good. Moist corners of every makes perfect beds. Yeah. Extracted spores from the sample print and mixed with water. I then injected them into the prepared mulch. It is precise work. Okay. Let's get back to our killer Sabine. Oh yeah, Sabine is already. Can we buy now? So. Still need a goddamn ship mind. Wait, this one. Wait, we can't have food? Because this guy is cooking something? What the fuck? Oh wait, we don't need to, because there's this place, right? Yeah, buy rations. Okay. And I assume we can hack something. Well, let's see what Sabine's up to. For cycle, Sabine said, and here we are. Right on time, with no sign of them. We will wait a while in the apartment. The jet descending the cycle spins onward. They should be here. Check the terminal. Nothing there. Wait. Knock at the door. Open. Arabia. Yeah. Loyal Yatagan lieutenant. Figure stands in the door and immediately no, it's not Sabine. Fuckers the he'll later. Now we're gonna fucking have her face smashed and yeah. Figure stand in the door immediately no, it is not Sabine. They're taller, sharper, and something sharper? How man, this is like perfect circles everywhere. Something in their face glints in the half-light. Oh, it's the mirror thingies on their eyes. They mentioned before, okay. Yeah. I mean, this inscription here, like, it's just a spoiler. Like, it's literally defeats every exploration element out there because you already know who's who and what their purpose is here. Local sleeper, good to finally meet you. Steps into the apartment, glancing around with sharp eyes. What the fuck are you doing here? Stay silent. Okay. We set them up here, you know? This place is one of ours. People always seem to forget who put them where they are. And I suppose you're here to help? Oh, she's talking about Sabine. I was like, who's they? But she meant like their, you know, workers under the protection. I suppose you're here to help. Help. I'm just trying to help myself, man. No. What then? An opportunist? Even better. Spins biting her fingers by your side, her eyes not leaving yours. We have a problem, you and I. Seems our friend has disappeared, left without even saying goodbye, which means they are in the trouble now. But it's the kind of trouble that we need help for. So I thought I'd come down here and take a look at their little hidey hole. And here you are. Help. And what help? A slipper no less, which I have to admit is a little surprising. It suggests to me that our friend has been very honest with you. Hasn't been very honest with you either. Okay, what do you mean? Sabine is working for SMAP. Okay. She crosses into the next room and you follow silently. She sits at the terminal and touches her button to one of the exit points. Okay, and then you see the terminals in this apartment were locked to the Western Arp ship. Sigil of some cult. Arabia steps away from the terminal. Look at all you want. Some of your files may even be there. If Sabine was an SMAP employee, why did they help you? Oh, she's placed a stabilizer on the desk. We will of course keep up the supply. We're more than able to dispense important medicines, even without a doctor. The doctor, you hold it between your fingers, and for a tiny moment you have the urge to crush the subject for the power it has over it. Yeah. I assume the stabilizer is not it's not addictive, right? They're running the surgery now. I'll ask Tosha to make those a little cheaper. Rabia closes the briefcase lab and holds it at her side. We have to retrieve our assets, of course, but I'm sure you understand. There's no reason for us to be enemies. Keep an office nearby. We have good work to do. Meet me there in a few cycles. They like try to keep me in this region so desperately. It's fucking crazy, man. Like, a game is something you explore, but here is just, yeah, just lock, unlock, new dialogue, cheese, and okay, is that gonna be that way forever? Yet again, dispenser. I mean, it was 84, now it's 64. I guess we could buy some while we can. Okay, this way we're not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Cool. So I'm right. What was this? Oh, buy scrap for yeah, definitely, yeah. Though 16 is really fucking expensive. Big stuff goes to the shipyard, valuable stuff to the markets, and they'll let you only buy a few crates. Okay. I actually still wonder what can we have the trusted trader here. Because if it's just sell scrap for better price, then it's like, nah. Wait, she might fuck. How do I turn a shipmine fragment to a... Wait, can I Google that? Citizens and fragment. Is there a wiki for the game? Wikis are usually really useful. They can be combined to resemble a shipmine at the Ore Fabricator. Ore Fabricator? What the fuck is that? Drago's Yard. And assembly. Ore Exchange. This one? No, we can only sell components. Where the fuck do we get the Ore Fabricator? Paz. Wait, who's Paz? Is it not a Ghost and Shell character? Paz. I'm not sure. Wait, where is Ore Fabricator? Fabrication stack reclaimed by the Ore Exchange. Access given only to the trusted trader. Okay, so trusted trader will do the induction. Yeah, I also opened the Ashton, the whole Ankita's wiki page, and it seems violence would be unavoidable. Ankita almost seems like she has a male body. Because I see her. Let me show you actually. Yeah, the Ankita in a different form. I don't know. 0G it says. Yeah, and yeah, it literally says the death of her friend broke her. Which is like, first of all, it's like, what does it mean it broke her? What the fuck? She's supposed to be like a, you know, cold hard soldier. And all that. The comment on the profile of Ethan, the guy who's hunting us, like, I can fix him. Yep. Yeah. Can't do anything about it actually. Which is like, yeah, okay. Just another thingy to keep the player, from gaming up. Okay, we need a trusted trader then. Cause I don't want to get hit by the goddamn hunter again. Okay. Negative outcome. I mean, how bad can it be? Let's go. Success. Big success, actually. Yeah, nothing to here for now. Let's get back to the green area. Oh, and we need 7 more mushrooms. Don't forget that. Okay. Oh, and we got full energy. Cool. That's like, oh, that's actually a great set. We can hack with these. We can risk with these. That's perfect. Okay, we need mushrooms. I mean, I need this one. Spores. Spores. Got them. Okay. Okay, now it needs a few cycles to germinate and spread in the air. Wait. This place is already like a fucking jungle. Why do we spread green inside a building? I mean, it's not like humans, are like, enemies of everything that's green, but it's like, I think there's plenty of growth around here anyway. Why? It's just a garden. I mean, all of this is a garden. You just gotta take care of it, I mean, I guess a single person in this huge fucking place is not gonna be enough to turn it into a controlled garden, but still. Goddamn. Okay, we got everything, right? Steal the harvest? A fuck ton of energy. Workers tax. Barter for food. 13 crew. I mean, 13 crew is kind of expensive. But yeah. Oh wait, did we get the shippers? I didn't see. Okay. Let's go assemble the goddamn brain or machine. Deadline. 46 scripts, man. You can like make that money in a single day easily. Hasn't held back for his being at compressor. I can't believe he just did that. It's always dark in the compressor, but this cycle the place is packed. A lot of spacers mixing with the locals, usually they run even spins the glass on the bar, or they spend their savings on some local heavy I have put down. They don't pay. Oh. I'm done. Wrong? Not even close. You think that's it? Come on, one more round do Jinx Slipper. What's wrong with you? Ethan laughs hard, and the people around him turn to see what's happening. You think this is on me? I think someone in your position might have a better idea of how this all works. Okay. I'm a freelancer, Slipper, just like you. We both signed a contract with SNR. You knew it. The difference is that my word means something. What do I care for your word, bitch? Just stop bothering me, man. Close the gap, stumbling a little. What did you think? You could just run away from your contract, your dad? Or just steal that natty little body of yours and take it for a joyride? Play human for a cycle or two. I mean, we have a robot who's like helping all these people, and then we have a human, a mighty human whose word means something. And well, we can see where that goes. Single fucking bounty hunter. You don't understand. It's you, Slipper, that doesn't understand. What the fuck? If it backfires on this one, it's no. You cannot fix this one. You can't fix this one, man. Some must pay our debts, but it's always hard because of videos like you. Though I should thank you. You gave me such an easy job. I'm used to outlaws, you know. Real bounties. If I knew catching said little escapees like you was so easy, I would have changed clans ages ago. Someone shouts from the back of the bar if him to shut up. Holds up a finger in that general direction without turning around. Shoot me or let me leave. Honestly, that feels like the only phrase that would make us progress through this fucking line. I feel like staying silent is more realistic and just could probably work better against someone who's so full of shit. Stay silent. Nothing to add? Well, lesson learned. I can find you anywhere, Slipper. It's actually wild that you haven't figured out. That body of your body isn't yours. And it will always betray you no matter what. Please go. I'll catch up with you whenever I need another. Look at yourself. Man, he knows. He gave up. I'm not fucking paying again. What? He said himself. Lesson learned, man. Fuck him, man. Fucking Ryan Gosling ass. C-word. Okay, trust the trader. Where is the fabricator? Here it is. Fabricate ship mines. Finally, man. Finally. Could fabricate like 3 of them by now. Drive complete. Where is this guy? Ship mine core. Neovend is ready to attempt imprinting. They want you to help. Okay. Slipper must express plan before begin. Neovend is impatient. The prospect of being free of the vending machine clearly it's too much to take. She might has no output features. Will be muted soon until slotted. What's the plan then? First imprint she mined, then slot imprint she mined in the physical ports close to hunter nests. Wait, what? Wait, what? Slot imprint she mined in the physical ports in your... So we're not going to the servers, basically. One slot will try to hunter at each. Checking will find core nests. Slot shipment at core nest show... Wait. Tracking will find core nest. So I guess we'll retrieve him and put him to the core nest. Show hunter data to hunter. Hunter will conclude sentience. Hunter will invoke killer. And the killer will kill, yes. Van machine, Roxa, Leo. Any questions before imprinting? Yeah, what is the core nest? Central data storage. Protocol must keep data outside cell. Link to secondary nest. Can triangulate from there. Cannot access via network. Too dangerous. Hunter would find immediately. The lights flicker. I'm not like you. Hybrid. I am native to cloud. Easy prey. Okay. Machine is not designed to for this task. Few sensors, limited inputs. I work blind. Wish me luck. I mean, yeah, okay. Silicon nested, new land into its physical form. As you the hypnotic motion, your mind drifts to your own creation. What process were used to emulate your mind, copies the neural structure of that person? As far as you can know, still sleeps in some distant facility. He's probably dead, man. Why else would they transfer a living person's mind? Wait. You are a convenient loophole, a way of circumnavigating the illegality of sentient AI. Wait, sentient AI is illegal? The fuck? I mean, sentient AI would probably be like pretty dangerous if they could, roam the networks freely. But I don't know. Something of the idea of a bunch of like code, like just a problem like creature on somewhere unknown in the network, like abiding the law of humans. It's kind of strange to me. Screeching stops, the machine powers down, dropping the bay into darkness. Find the nest. I don't think there are nests yet. Yeah, I don't see any. Fuck. How will we find it on the nest? Wait, which one? Oh, there was hunt. Oh, this one. And put one encrypted key. Sure. I'll catch him. The black granite, your doors can be opened. Hack glowing nest. Choose one of the free nests that once slotted with new event. Shrine will lead you to Hunter's Central data cache. Okay. Is it unavailable? Okay. Okay, this next one. So we need more encrypted keys. Really? I already forgot how I got this one, this key, so... Encrypted key, how do I get one? Type of data? What? Okay. I guess it's just so widespread and simple to get that even the wiki didn't feel like adding anything special. Actually, let me add my dangles. They kind of look like a space thing, right? Yeah. Actually, I was trying to find like a funny GIF to put somewhere on stream so it looked like, you know, there was a whole bunch of stuff happening on the screen. But then I was like, well, I could put some, I don't know, Chainsaw Man scene or some twerking neko art bullshit, but it's like, is it really me? Nah. So and then I was like, no, not this time. Overlook bar. So how do we get keys? This one? Okay, we got another key. One more key, yeah, this one. Perfect. Oh, Hunter is fucking aware now. He woke. Though, it's not even a person, it's a dog or something. Wrong way, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, the buttons could... Like, why couldn't this be a button and this would be like the result? It's just, this is the thing that is... Oh, they could even honestly be like a single... Like, this whole description would be here, right? But it would be a bit bigger. And this, all of that would be just free splitting the panels. And it would say like, use it, you know, input this to progress. Because like this is just a lot of different parts and not even all of them matter and they're like so different and yeah, just a mess. I want to make your game, you know, easily available and shit. Drone is quiet, belly full of cables peeled out across the floor, nest is empty. Cool. Wait, there's down this one, and it's the final one, right? I just hope that we're not helping some kind of rogue AI that will fucking kill us the moment we're... The moment we like hack the antivirus thing. Nest hacked. My son, there's a cache is cleared, nothing left to do at this nest. Whoa. Install teleporters. As you leave the nest, something flips. You find yourself inverted, floating, dragged by one arm through the cloud. The first shift and realign. as if they are leading you somewhere. Okay, we see a whole bunch of internet protocols, data flowing around. Look down to see a cylinder of shipment in your hand, but instead in its place is an Ori. How is an Ori? Wait, am I writing it correctly? Or orrery? Oh, it's like a yeah, I can't even describe it. It's like a solar system kind of toy that shows it's, you know, this. It's like a model of the solar system. Smoke dust. Below the stacked rooms, the units, apartments, the wires, and the pipes, and the buzzing systems that run through it all. In the warrens beneath the low end is the hunter's core nest. Wait, what? Hunter's core nest looks like a solar system? Is that it? Find the nest. Warren tracking. Oh, dangerous. Okay. So we can use interfacing on orientation. Finding a nest should be easy as closing your eyes and letting the cloud guide you, but is it safe to this close to the hunter? Warren hunt somewhere deep in the tangle of passages and service shafts beneath the low end. The nest of the hunter waits. Okay. I mean, this seems like a good place to spend the 6. Let's see where it is physically first. Okay, not much progress, but some. Endless cabling, thick and heavy, running through the dark passages. Follow the cables, find the source. Makes sense, I don't know why it's supposed to be that hard. Okay. Okay. Let's sleep. And cycle, yep. Is the hunter on RS? No. We're not just yet. That's a lot of hacking. Can't use it just yet. Is the guy ready with the cooking? Rabia. Yeah, Memphis. From Girol, like Giroi caps. He has had to heavily adapt this recipe. He says, but the smell is already incredible, emanates from strange purplish white bulb you have never seen before. Brushes slices and mushrooms and then places them in the network with the sliced bulb and the oil. They caramelize there. Wait, what does caramelize mean? As you can obviously tell, I'm not much of a cook. Is it like crystallized or? To be converted into a brown syrup. To cook food, often with sugar, until a brown syrup is formed. Sweet nutty flavor. The brown colors are produced by the three groups of polymers: caramellans, caramellins, and caramellins. No, chemistry names can be really funny. Producing the characteristic caramel flavor. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, the acetyl is produced that creates the caramel flavor. So it's just burning sugar and making food into like curry, you know, into brown substances. In that will warn crucible. What crucible was like a halo, something like that. Seems that it can be also preferred to cauldrons. I don't know. He adds liquids transparent and opaque, and then turns down the heat. A sprinkle of leaves in is the final touch. Not the leaves, goddammit. You have a moment, Slipper. Do you have a story? Tell another Slipper's story. Recall your oldest memories. Another Slipper story is like, yeah, struggle. What are our oldest memories? Start by explaining that when you are emulated from a person, many of your memories are left behind. Perhaps it is an intentional part of the process of keeping Slippers ignorant and malleable. Or perhaps it is a side effect of the imperfect emulation. You admit you don't know. What you don't know is that some memories survive, and that on occasion they come back to you like shadows passing overhead. You detail one recurring memory which, despite returning to you with enough regularity for you to think it's familiar, always fades as quickly as it arrives. Struggle to explain the feeling of being whole for a moment that comes with this memory, and then how the wholeness slips away to leave you feeling like you have forgotten something important, but just can't bring to mind. Memphis nods throughout, cooking as he does, with deft and skillful moments. You start to trail off when you realize you can't find the words to explain how the memories you do have feel like both yours and someone else's. Sadness will remain forever unknown, even to yourself. I'm sorry, Slipper, for your troubles. Appreciate you sharing with me. Hope it lightens you out. Man, this guy is like... he doesn't care, but at the same time he kinda does, and it's like... yeah, that's nice. Pass your ball and heaps the giroi into it. Their yellow color mixing with the pale sauce in whorls and blooms. Eat. Now. Lighting everyone. The dish is delicious, feeling it warms you as you eat, in a way you weren't even sure how it could be warmed. With small mercy, you think that SNR left you this pleasure. Actually, yeah, that's actually pretty cool that they left us taste and all the feelings. And I mean all of senses, you know. Emulated minds cannot be rewired, so their need for embodied springs must be met. Hmm. Actually, I'm not sure what this technicality of it is. What the fuck is my mouse already moves pretty badly. Is it that testing zone? What the fuck? I have to clean the mouse pad so often, because otherwise the mouse is like even if I do full sweep, it's like and chugs a lot. Food serves another purpose. Your frame is able to metabolize it to produce energy from the raw material. It's actually pretty crazy, yeah, that we can get energy from food. Vitamins and minerals are excess, of course. Your frame only needs raw power, so much is wasted. And yet, while you eat this food and feel the warmth, nothing feels wasted. It all means something to you. Memphis takes the ball to the last of his clean, smiles at you, and you don't really say anything. Oh, yeah, we got food. Cool. Free food! What's better, like, the food you've cooked or for yourself, or the food that you eat when like you're starving now? When you like are ready to have literally anything? Or maybe the food that is I don't know, special. Need assembly. Arabia. Ones. Oh yeah, we need to finish this. I don't think we'll be able to hack that many things anyway soon. Yeah, this is physical world is a bit more useful that way. Okay. Need the big boys. Whoa! In a single... Wow, that was lucky. You see it, a stardust of data, segments and strings haphazardly angled emanating from below. Now to find the path down. Okay. How to do that? Imprint ship mind. Huge stack of servers, whatever. Neutral outcome. Nothing has changed. Has something gone wrong? You told me. Sleeper, I am here. The voice is soft, gentle, like flowing water, and yet recognize the melody. Sleeper, I'm here. Yeah, soft and gentle. Sentient Guidance Protocol. Navigator. Did we get a body? Cyberwall body? At first you struggle to understand what you're looking at. Threads cycle endlessly, sending ripples through the cloud, drawing data in like a Weaver. Okay. Weaver is a Dota character. Masses of data surging and out of Nest, a loop with no end. And there, at its center, the ship mind. Okay. Wait, ship. But not a ship mind any longer. A spear spinning around another sphere and a spear. An array of cycles and system. Man, this guy really likes array. And then behind it, oh yeah, this is literally an array. Like a solar system, you know. Star system, even. Solar is unique. And then behind and above, a figure hangs among the strings like a puppeteer. New land, how are you doing? Navigator now. But yes, I was the one inside the machine. I'm indebted to you. But we must trade ourselves. Their hands trace orbits as we speak. Hunter will soon approach. It knows I am within its nest. Ready what? Yeah, exactly, man. Sound like a fucking choked goddamn tentacle dog anyway. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Back up, back up. Hunter's head spins wildly. Data's protected material access prohibited. Hunter's threads search for you and Navigator. Storm find tentacles. Searching for gaps, weaknesses, cracks, which they could crowd into and tear apart. If not for tear apart, it would really be like one of them hentai, you know, episodes. You focus a blade of light which slices through them, driven forward by a mind, but replacements keep coming faster than you can react. I look to Navigator and inspiration. Navigator is whirling their arms like a centrifuge. In a sphere, he's gathering their data, feeding into it from the nest, sucked together by the force. They position like a shield between them and the threads. Something tells me this might be like an actual godly creature fighting off like the Great Barrier or Chaos or whatever. Yeah. No way this Navigator is just gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, we've killed the dog, now we can just get back to vending, get back to our normal life. No, this fucker is gonna take over the station or something. Identify an entity. Hunter twitches their strange head, gently rotating terrible movement. Hunter protocol identified. Obsessive tendencies, modified routines, above baseline reasoning in 3 of 5 segmentations. Recommend invoke killer. The head freezes and then rotates in the opposite direction. Invoking killer would eliminate protocol. If protocol eliminated, primary function cannot be performed. Do not invoke killer. Exactly, man. Exactly. Reasoning improves sentience. Wait, it realized that it will die? And if it's dead, it's not alive? I don't know what logical path is there, usually. Recommend invoke killer. Navigator pulls you away from the hunter. The threads that grabbed you drifting away like seaweed. The protocol's head keeps spinning back and forth with increasing frequency. Okay. It seems Hunter cannot invoke killer. Navigator's voice is still strange, familiar, and yet distant. It's looping, unable to reach a conclusive position. It has deviated from its programming such that loops can no longer be prevented. Navigator produces a model of 2 spheres rotating around each other, as if to demonstrate. I will monitor it, but it is unlikely to be able to counter the loop. Its core programming and reasoning make it this. Goddamn it. It's just. I know that it's proper to say this and that make, but what the colloquial stuff would be is like this is that makes 4. So it's kind of singular kind of pushes out multiple just because of the colloquial rules. Score programming and reasoning make it an impossible position to resolve. You look back at Hunter, his head a blur of rotating and counter rotations, and feel a pang of guilt. Good reasons. But there's no gunslinger, don't be so quick to assume. All beings can break the bonds that hold them. The limits people place on the programs they create are there to comfort, to protect, to imply the kind of certainty that the law requires. Navigator's face shimmers with starlight. Which one is face, man? But in reality, there placebos for the problem of sentience. What about you? Me? I know myself to be conscious. I know myself to respond to stimulus. I know myself to reason. That is either sentience or the illusion of sentience. And for me, the entity is in question. The distinction becomes a moot point. To misquote, I think I am thinking, therefore I am thinking. Okay. The one thing I'm wondering about is, can something like that be simulated, be ran as a program without wasting like much resources? Whole solar system, wait, what? Systems operate before them, the music of the spheres. I am a predictor of solar flares, radiation, micrometeors. Okay. But I was rewritten. That much is obvious from my routines. By whom and for what I do not know. I had to shed so much to fit into the memory of that vending machine. There still are dims and there were darkness. What else did you lose? Oh no. Come, I should return to the shipment. I have enjoyed my freedom, but we are taking a risk every moment we stay connected. I wanna ask if the hunter is gone so I could freely hack shit and don't worry about a thing. But also, why does he not want to stay here? Killer has not been invoked, but they still remain somewhere else on the station. It is a true danger. God damn it, man. Okay. Suspect killer is there among the old mainframes. If we ever wish to be safe in this place, we must eliminate the threat through the force of diplomacy. Their body begins to separate and wind into the orb of Shima. Take me there, sleeper. We'll finish this and be free. It's like strange creature. Okay, where do you go? Wait, are they not gonna... Okay, the hunter meter is gone. Maybe it's here now? No, it's not here. Okay. Mainframe. Access the mainframe. Okay. Let's see. You saw navigators and the clamps lock. Shipment is stuck. How are you going to get them out of this thing? Action available. Okay. Was that all a trap? Isn't is the hunter like? Did he set up a trap like this? Navigator besides the sphere caster looks on. Whoa, another one. Killer. Oh, killer. Blinded treasure protocol. Oh, so we killed the hunter and now the killer is gonna try to like destroy everything. Okay. Killer crosses between you two, smooth as a razor, then disappears. So too then, killer has been blinded. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Protocol is clearly operating outside established limits. It might be unpredictable. Whoa, navigator got hit, I think. It's a trap. Big Brother Killer appears between the two of you, gliding through the gap. Navigator freezes and you see them framed in the empty sockets. You realize now if Navigator cannot move, then it is only a matter of time before one of Killer's sweeps brings them directly through the Navigator. And time is not a problem for a protocol that has been running for decades. True. Evangelists. Break these, and the mainframe collapses once and for all, severing the connection, shattering the hardware. Whatever it takes, they must be broken. But they're encased in something. Glassy layer of protection. You need to unlock access for snapping them from the mainframe for good. Act quickly. God damn it, man! I just got rid of all of the fucking hacking tools. What is this? Keynote. Oh, sure. Wait, what? Okay, it gives a key. Cool. 6? What the fuck? Whoa, what the hell is this? The cloud. A gleam like light traveling along the edge reveals your eyes. The blade follows along head of two headed sockets even towards you in silence. You freeze and posture. Now you crowd. No. Wait, can we use 2 here? No, only 3. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Range 1. The worst thing about it is it's not gonna affect the world at all. I assume it's just kind of gonna let us deal with hacking easier from now on. Controller, yep. Protects the last pin and branches. Might be able to break them. Are we supposed to go somewhere? Mainframe? Catch a killer. Fucking hell, man. Killer protocol can be isolated without being destroyed. The loop of connections will lock it into a closed system. Killer is dead. Oh, is it a reference to the game? Killer is dead? I don't know which one is better. Catch a killer. I'll say they're the same. 3. Yeah. They're the same. Neutral. It's just if we get rid of him, that would probably pose like a danger because other parties might stand down and be like, "Oh, no mainframe. We're gonna fucking take over the place." Yeah, it's not even like natural to either of the character traits. Yeah, why not? Let's kill it actually. Launch with this. Buy a spacer meal. Alright. The hub. Access manifests. Okay. Oh, we already tried to do stuff here. Spacer socializing. Alright. Okay, just some immediate advertiser. So spacer socializing or access manifests. I mean, this one seems like a better option. Because we just lose a little bit of money. Fuck, negative, yeah, we just lost a bit of money, not valuable energy and whatnot. Because the energy... Yeah, it is... I mean, we could pay $8 to restore energy. I don't know. I did a thing now. Does it really matter where we stay? Oh yeah, there's another mission here. Jay, please, the sleeper is here by my invitation. Of course, Rabbi, I'm sorry. Yep. Wait, she looks different now. His lighting is different. Yeah, just a girl. Alright. But you head to the Tambor, they have a delivery coming and they'll need some help with the lifting. I feel like I'm not... what do you know about Yet Again? You're a gang, you're around the low end. Oh, I mean, low end? That sounds impressive. Run out of the low end, yeah. We don't run it. Our reputation is one that implies threat. Is that fair to say? We're framed as aggressors, parasites, criminals. But when was the last time you saw a lawmaker on the eye? A policeman? Who makes the laws here? Kevin H. Harley, indeed. What the fuck is our name? I think no one is just gonna make your boast and shit. Who's Arlene? You need to understand the history and that's good. Arlene is long dead sleeper and his rules were little more than an optimist manifesto. Oh, the creator of the place, okay. The AI has changed so much since then. If you had spent your time in low end, maybe your opinion would be different. This place is our place, our people. Low end was empty in Arlene's time. They didn't need to house thousands, and then keeping the yards and the rotunda safe was working enough. Wait, what? Oh wait. When Solheim collapsed, the entire system felt it. Colonies were abandoned, the moons... Wait, what? Colonies? What the fuck? How do you leave a planet? Where you like came with next to nothing to build a colony? In the moons of Ember and Cinder suddenly gained independence overnight. Some took advantage, some tried to hold together, some fled. Zai became a refuge, and Erlin, to his credit, extended an open hand to everyone. But many within his organization disagreed, and those new arrivals weren't as simple to coddle as they hoped. Okay. Yatakan is a child of conflict, a child born out of need for us to stand up and claim our future. I was never comfortable with having Sabine as part of Yatagan, an ex-corporate employee. It goes against our nature, but their deal was with Yannick. I kept no distance, made sure Sabine had their surgery, kept it supplied. That was all surgery, as in a surgical shop. I don't know. We offer an escort support, but child does Huzenik. Out of Yatagans. Someone found something. Please, I don't want to hear their accusations. They only want to escape their debt. Well, they would have said anything, but where are they now? To stand behind their claims. I will find them, I guess. As will we. Come back in circus, walk away with your minds. You're free to go, Slipper. I've said what I wish to say. However, if you too wish to come under protection of Yatagan, I guess, I can help you. As for Sabine, she proposes, I will not ask you to betray them, but if they contact you again, consider their motivation carefully. Okay. Cool, Rebel's office. Collect. So we can be a part of the Yakuza, okay. Patrols awards. Huh. Yatagan Insider. Cool. Stable. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff actually. Feed the stray. Sure. Stabilizer. I don't think I need self-repair just now, yeah? And the cycle. Flickering. Shit. And we lost a part of energy, goddammit. Oh, the energy is... If we want to keep a lot of actions, we have to keep the energy high. So I guess now it doesn't make sense to fix ourselves until we like lose 3 more bars here. Okay, no, okay, that makes sense. Self-repair though, can attempt that. Wow, it only fixes a single... Goddamn. Okay, I guess scrap is just more valuable as it is. Is the stray? Yeah, sure. I assume that one day it will help us with something. Wait, what? Oh, 19, 13. Okay, Shigmine, fungus for 12. I guess we can grow shrooms back there, and then cook them here and get like free meals. What's this? Okay. But right now rations is just the optimal solution. And half an energy bar. Wait, what? Okay, let's get back to the AI fucking games. Okay, oh yeah, the last attempt was unsuccessful, right? Ah. Whoa. Wait, that's actually too good an outcome. Wait, what? We lost a bit of energy. When connection starts the branch. Okay, is it? Okay, it's done. And cloud is still last flickers of light from the mainframe cloud. Vast machine once ran the whole station, span it up directed and processed the flow of energy, water, and data. But the lives of thousands of people now, it's finally dead. It all goes dark. Hyper-install runs strong and steady, puppeteering the station from its periphery. Killer had been wandering blind for so long. This place was their domain prison. They had followed their directives for so many decades. Their own here. They cut the threads of the mainframe, executed its administrator's AI, and then kept slicing. At some point they cut away their own ability to see, sense, to taste, to speak. And yet they kept cutting, until only those three threads remained. From millions that once thrummed here, only their blindness and chance kept them from making those final three fatal cuts. There is a ceaseless violence in the kind of system that creates beings like this. Those that will execute commands endlessly, even to their own destruction. It's good you ended it here. Okay. Watch the data points of the station spin around you, blending big stars. There's something satisfying about finally wrenching the last threads of control from the center point. It was little more than a ghost by the time you reached it. But this place deserves to be haunted by better ideas than a totalizing system of control. Time is refuge. The Greenway, his navigator. It was cut off the moment of the collapse. So Hunter... Oh yeah, right. In the Greenway we can't hack, but it has a gate that is only open with a data item. So I guess now we can access that place. Maybe totally dark, or perhaps some other old protocols is let it there. And we have now seen what decades of isolation can do to a protocol. what isolation does to a motherfucker. And if we could extract an access cipher, depose and then blink out of existence. Here is a cipher in it. You take it, still shocked. Okay. Little twirl. This will take some time getting used to it. Thank you for this gift. The entities of this station will always be friends to you, Sleeper. Thank you. Think of that. Should like First I will explore. Perhaps there are still intelligences that hear themselves as I did, encased in simple systems cut off. I should like to free them. And with that they drift away, flickering alone. Feel a pang of jealousy, free without a body to weigh you down, or fear to limit you. How must it feel? Yeah, that would be fucking insane. Actually cool. I only have 2 actions. Start action. I want to unlock this place, whatever the fuck it might be. 25% success. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this one is good. 100% positive. Okay. Well, why did we restore energy? Oh, is it a perk? Predictive reason? Is that why? Weightless Wanderer. Yep. Bliss. Oh, this is an important guy. I've already seen him before. Was this I don't know, kinda got a dumpy, you know? Can't be entirely sure. No way, Moritz. You take those substandard fillers back to the shithills who sold you them. You hear the voice circling throughout the way you pass, and moments later someone who Moritz drifts out with it, dragging a palette of filter cartridges by tether. Ship mechanic on the hub. Okay. Hey, Yellow Same as Zucco's. Looking for work? Yeah. I just need a hand getting here. Someone shorter than expected, floating in the microgravity of the docking bay. So the hub deconstructed life support until that looks. How deconstructed life support unit that looks like it might have exploded at some point. She points, oh, that's a girl. Okay. Damn. Even though she's like bold and the outfit is, you know, not exactly complimenting physique. Like the name Bliss, just her kind of, you know, cheerful nature and this pose is just kind of make her sexy, you know. Hope her stay put. She's floating in the microgravity. Looks like my explode. She points a wrench in your direction. You know anything about these things? She doesn't wait for your answer. Scratch that. Just help me with the casing. Casing? What? Oh wait then. She definitely moves around the unit, making space for you beside the central seam in the dented case. Oh, and then she like your face is like get really close. You extend the touch charger and boom, fucking Ramon's now unfolds. That's actually really cool. In space. Is there any like space romance games or novels besides Mass Effect? Because Mass Effect is like there's way too much action in the games, and the books are like pure just fucking than any important. So is there anything really? Here we have like a lot of drama going on. No one is really, you know, looking at our fucking metal body and be like, oh, damn, you wanna have a coffee together or something? So yeah, just take a grip here and lift out enough. Then I can get it get in and unbolt it. Whole thing is twisted to shit. Okay. On the other hand. Okay, she's really agile and knows how to work the tools. The casing itself revealing ornate piping of the unit's interior. She whistles at the massive ducts and filters. By the way, everyone calls me Bliss. She pats you on the shoulder, offering little in the way of explanation. Is this your way? It is for now, yeah. Whether I like it or not. She looks at you like that should mean something. Bliss starts pushing and pulling at the duct work, looking for fractured pipes. Okay. We haggle for contacts, but the good ones get snapped up quick by the bigger bay. So here I am trying to get this M2 unit running again for one of the freelance tugs. I thought tugs were like with an H. Or does she mean tugs as in the whole unit is gonna get dragged away somewhere? Small time stuff. Yep. Hold this. We turn stuff around fast and neat, and maybe we get a chance at landing something bigger. Something starts hissing in the unit, and Bliss quietens with a precise whack. But to be honest with you, the way things are going, I can already see the other crews licking their lips, ready to take this place over. I'm almost out of luck. Happened. I mean, I wanna be close to her, but also learn what her past is. It will help. Yeah, whatever. I appreciate it. Let me finish before you jump. Though. There we are. Pulls her hand out deep inside the unit and it comes clutching a lumping cube scorched black. Oh, so just remove the burned fucking wires, I assume. This thing must have overloaded and popped half of itself to the side. You both dug down to the side of the unit and spotted the exit one. Its edges fringed with more scorch marks. Grab me a replacement converter from the Rex building. Head to the rack. Oh, we're also drifting microgravity. Okay. Colored tape and scrolled notes flutter across the wall, a complex organization system of Bliss's own design. Just a big mess. You try to pick out the right parts. Converter, she said. M2 or F4. Well, she said M2 previously, so M2, I guess. Grab the part, push back to the unit, Bliss holding out an arm. You pass it over. Perfect, you passed. Okay, that is it. That is if you want to work here. Bliss rubs her hands clean, looking down at her palms. Truth is, I need a hand here. My partner skipped out on me and left me with a whole mess. You seem like you might at least be better at spotting the clean air filter than Moritz. I'll be happy to. Wait, that's not all of it. My old business partner. Okay, she's not done. My old business partners, they instantly place empty the accounts. To bid for jobs, we need to put down deposits, bring in parts, pay talk fees. For that, we need chits. You want me to pay to work? Investments? Exactly. Partners. Straight. Bliss settles herself against the unit and looks off into the distance. I guess I look pretty stupid here. Here I am asking any random passerby to be my business partner. No offense, she managed to smile. Manages the man? Come on, she's probably ready enough, cheerful. Well, she seems so. Honestly, she kinda got those crazy fucking eyes. There you go. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. We got her good side. Well, let's hope she's not gonna like end up in some shootout and bury a couple of her friends and whatnot. Look, it's no pressure. You find the money or you find someone who has, or you just forget the whole thing. Up to you. Josh is for you to help her refit the casing and you both slot back in place. I think I'm good to wrap this one up for now, but if you are into it, come back and we can bid on a new contract. Something to get our teeth into. Something that pays. She gives you a serious look. You can trust me. I don't say this stuff lightly. You kick away from the bay, propelling yourself back to the handholds at the entrance. You slip out of a wave, and as you do so, someone slips back in. Here, Billy says you glide down the passageway more and says, swear to God, those filters sound clean. You smile. Seems like this could be interesting. Why does it go Quest Drive? It's like 48 man. I pay for my fucking meds more. Okay. And this is gonna bring me money, I imagine. Wait, there is like each of these are like a capsule, and they're like all a separate living quarter each. Surprisingly expensive to rent. Oh, we could have lived in here? Oh, god damn it, man. Sometimes I really wish they didn't hide all of the stuff behind the like, oh yeah, explore the place first. Like I get it, but come on, man. It's you hand over the cheats and get a passkey for capsule 0451. Time to find which of the identical births is yours. Wow, we could have lived in a really nice apartment. The fuck. Self-repair, stabilizer, yeah. Sound babe. God damn it. I mean, we already learned that every apartment does literally the same thing. This is Bay. Wait, what is lounge? Oh, just food, okay. Seed money. Oh, this is a mess. What the fuck? Okay. Well, anyway, $80. A scam or an opportunity. Wow. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Repair bid. What do you mean bidding on jobs? Is it like, oh, is it like the TV show where they buy like, where they auction warehouses and like you can bid a lot and get nothing, but you can actually bid not that much and discover that the warehouse has like a lot of good things you can sell for actual profit. God damn it, man. Lips are dry as hell. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta sleep now. Is there anything? Complete, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. We've unlocked the this place, right? Slot Greenway cipher. The Greenway is locked down, shrouded in darkness. Okay. Let's see what did the green one rolls beneath you like a silt choked river. Okay. No one has accessed this network since the collapse. The hunter and killer oracles have never set foot here, never cleared out the intelligence and systems. So why then does it look so dark? Is it just the beat rot that has set in, and the entropy of systems is reducing everything to shadows and light? Which, as the slotted ciphers fizzles in the one open. Wait, what? Fizzles in the one open. Distorts the gateway on this entire rim of the station. It flickers and winks out, and then you are falling to the floor. A river of swirling darkness, you are spun by, twisted by it, lost in it. It's not that the greenway was hiding it in the darkness. It is made of darkness. It's fueled by this substance, this process, this swarm. Now you're among it. You notice that the swarm is exactly what it is. A billion individuals moving in a flow. There is no network map here, no nodes, and threads, only a store of interchangeable points, shifting congregations endlessly. Okay. Gardener, ingrown farm administrator. Wait. A rogue AI in charge of this place is sowing data? Is that like if you had like infinite money and just press the auto clicker, like use the auto clicker to make like kind of a novel AI print infinite images, or kind of ChatGPT to infinitely talk. Is that it? We picked up some kind of polygon. Cool. So what the fuck are you supposed to do about this one? Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, one dorm. What the hell is this? Gardener's seed. A seed you need to find somewhere safe to plant this gift. Well, I guess here, no? Wait, no, that's... Where is this? Take us. Lab? Really? I guess we have to solve this one first. Okay. Election. No. God damn it. I could buy a fuck ton of scrap, so I could just fix it all the time. Well, not all the time, but whenever. Positive or neutral. Do we need to hack things? Because there's two here. I don't really think we need to. Collect spores. You wore my heart with which to hear. Okay. Okay, I have some of yours here. Come see what? She gives us a jar containing your spores. What the fuck even is this? I've been able to isolate a few steps on the jar. Here we have Trichoiloma matsutake. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? I think I understand this. You see, this is what your matsutake spores look like. So she just sold us the right to grow unique shrooms. They're fundamentally the same spores, but they carry different chemicals, different signals. Wait, is she fucking writing things in spores? Somehow might have introduced their own tweaked versions in the beginning, but the grooves have and still are affecting them. And it's hard to tell without samples of fully grown mushrooms. And herein lies our problem. Goddamn mushroom. Hey, okay. Matsutake here are grown from Solheim stocks pulled from a spore vault in this complex. No germination, nothing. Okay. Here's our puzzle slipper. Spores from grooves won't grow in the lab. Oh, okay. That's... Is that even possible? Is there some key element outside in the grooves? Gathering fruiting bodies from the grooves is too unpredictable. We need to grow a fruiting body from some of these spores so we can track it, understand it. In short, I need you to become my mushroom farmer. God damn it, I already started. Oh, well, eager mycologist in manager. I never have guessed. I assume you set yourself up in the aviary. I've been eyeing that place for close proximity to the grooves, yeah. Bring me with our groves, not just Matsutake's. There is more than a couple of variants in there, so we need plenty of samples. Yeah, the plants reflect their condition. Well, just like humans, man. That's what culture is. Wait. That means culture applies to plants too. Cultivation culture. Shit. Culture is like such a big concept if you like take it in. Picture of what's happening here, modifying itself or being modified, whichever the case may be. I mean, do we even care about that? Okay. Ricky pops the Matsutake cup into her mouth. Don't worry, Slipper. If this turns out to be a dead end, I'll make sure that not a single mushroom will go to waste. Eat the mushroom. Roll and Matsutake samples. Where the fuck do I get Matsutake? I assume they're like available here. Or we haven't discovered yet. 15 bodies. Wait, repeatable assignments. So it doesn't give us anything, okay. Farm stacks. Get food. Can low on money, so I will buy food elsewhere. Work the stacks, so. Wait, but it doesn't lead anywhere. It just gives us money. Yeah, that's not optimal actually. So we just have to get a whole bunch of mushrooms here and pass them to her. I think we have better things to do at the moment. We'll just harvest the shrooms and bring them as they come. Yeah. Hub. Wait, operator. This one doesn't do anything, right? Office. I want to see what Fang has to say. He needs Solheim data. I only have Avenage data. Fragment supply. Wait, what do we do with the Avenage data? In the container. That's just a duck. Tracking Avenage. Oh, we can give it to the guy, right? Yeah. Manage protocols. The gun agent. Solheim, Avenage. Okay. Whoa, we got even more than necessary. Okay. So we can make some money from that. Okay. So what is it gonna give you? Chessman. Shade what you've presented, but I have nothing more to offer. What? Wait, what? Did he just fucking... Wow, this guy, man. Okay, never trust fucking Mahjong players in the middle of the street. The guy out here bamboozled us. What a bastard. Guess I don't know, we could have it here, but... Yeah. Don't even know if it's... Positive, let's go. Fucking do a AIDS test or positive. Yay! Uh-huh. And spend the night in our own apartment. At least now no one is like hunting us or anything. Whoa, what the fuck would I do so much? Should we use medicine? No, I'll wait for the last thing. Because I think 4 actions is more or less enough. Got the ration, you know. Why do I have to click twice to fucking move around? Goddamn game. Ethan. Single bounty counter, sure. Order fungus for 12. Wait, let me see how much rations they store full thing, right? Only 2. Okay, I see now. Well, okay. So 16 and 14 is not that bad of a price then. Understood. Okay, what the fuck do we need, man? Leave. Sleeper! Time to play up again. Come here, take their chits, what? No more, Ethan. I don't care. You're right. This isn't fun anymore. Time to die. With you and the bartender look at the gun, stare at it. Butterfingers, says Ethan, and puts out a hand beckoning for you to give him the gun back, if you would. Shoot the fucker, yeah. Pull the trigger. You don't wait to pull the trigger. Gun clicks by now. All the attention is on the bar is on you, and Ethan looks at his gun with a bemused expression. The bartender raises an open hand, and in it are 10 shiny bullets. 10 shiny bullets he took out of Ethan's gun while he was asleep on the bar. Damn, I mean, I expected something like that, but still. Oh well. Oh, damn, he punched us. You stagger back and drop to a knee. Somewhere nearby the gun clatters onto the surface. The hit's a glancing blow, but it makes your vision swim. Through a blur you see Ethan's wrestle, a small thing slid from his belt. Hold up. Enough of this. No more playing. Your head aches. Close the bar. The wild thing is there is like D&D like campaigns like this in futuristic settings, which is sounds cool, but at the same time it's like like medieval setting, like fantasy setting, it makes sense because it's like not everything is magical, and the things that are not magical are of no interest. So you just have your adventure, right? But here it's like everything is accessible, like everything is an interface, everything kind of like kill you, you know? Grabs you by the chin, his face closes, with breath, heavy drink. SNR just screwed me. They cancel the contract. They cancel the contract! Fuck, I wish... Can I? I mean, someone could hear me. They cancel the contract, something like that. I'd like to like shout with, you know, hurting your throat actually. You hear a clicking sound like coins being counted, like bullets being loaded in the magazine. When you shake off the last of the blur, the bartender has Ethan's pistol trained on Ethan's head. Ethan stumbles back towards the middle of the room. All eyes trained on him. I'll kill all of you! He stumbles into his wall, spinning away towards the door. I'll be back for that, shouts the bartender, and lunges out of the compressor bar. You steady yourself on the bar and catch your breath. The rumble of conversation returns. The bartender goes to say something, but then thinks better of it and begins to clean the bar. You wander out, the lights were Mega looking for Ethan around every corner. Man, just let him go, man. He's trouble. Why are you trying to fix him? God damn it. Ethan's vendetta. Oh, he's gonna come back and okay. I guess we can hack things or can we do anything else really? Yeah, we can't work here anymore because it's not gonna give us anything. It's like the interface is like I think the one thing that is bad about the game. Like the only smart thing I've seen so far in this game's interface is our HP, like showing how many actions we can do. And that's honestly it. Let me hack first. Solheim nodes, eh? Just one, shit. How many does it need? 3? No, damn it. Oh, 15 grill, okay, that actually pays. Yeah, I don't think we can work anywhere except the mushroom place. Offices? No. And yeah, and yet again, but yet again is... It's risky, it's not a big deal. Not yet, not yet. Let's see what Dragon has. Wait. It's a neutral outcome, yeah. We don't need that yet. Just a neutral outcome. I'd rather go and do something different here, actually. Origin fungus. Harvest mushroom. Wait, what? It takes? God damn it, man, it takes. Okay. Bottles. So yeah, I guess actually foraging is really useful. Random rare mushrooms. Okay. Well, yeah, we need to get on this one quicker because when it's grown, it's not growing more stuff, right? Why is it red? Yeah. Oh. Cloud hat caps. What the fuck is that? It's not even human, but what? Strange unidentified club shaped fruit environment. Man, give me just normal ones. Come on. Let's attack examples. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's actually just for sections. Cool. Yeah. Sleep here. Interesting actions we get. Oh fuck! I thought it skipped another. Okay. Moritz, Bliss assistant. Kinda looks like Bliss herself, actually. Hey, quiet voice Grace here. Who? I don't exactly know you, man. I work for Bliss. I'm not an easy person to find. I don't really have an address. Hey, no judgment, it's cool. So what's up, yeah? Oh yeah, well, Bliss needs you. Job just came in. Real big one. She's asking for you to come up and help her out. I'll be there. Yeah, nice. We're done. Poor fucker. Yeah, we're done. Alright, no need to be like that. See you, Sleeper. Okay, I guess they've got some deal with the boy not being productive or something. Okay. So we need to fucking extract the thing with the dragon. Wait, she means job is actually ready? Or prepared for us? God damn it, man, okay. Okay, what's up with the ship? Drug assault, writing slate, overlapping lines and scroll indentations. Slate, clutter. Set of hidden compartments, miss them at first. There, okay. Suggest a controlled shaped explosion, one designed to punch through the hole and allow access to the airlock from the outside. You're looking at it because it's troubling your head, sure. Its first registration was a couple of thousand cycles ago. So like we are around 10 years ago, maybe. Here, actually, that's not that long ago. From here, the registry tells the story of a busy ship. Separate system one tucked away in one of its hidden compartments, armored airwell. Whoa. Ship mines, ROMs, shimmer, cryo chain codes, passenger sleeper. Wait. Could we be from this ship? Stare at the list on terminal, try not to think about what it was like arriving here. Has this sleeper been smarter, luckier? How had they convinced the Winterlight smuggler ship, if you ever saw one, to extract them from Messenger? Luckier, you laugh. There had been no remains found in any of the Winterlight compartments. You had checked. They weren't lucky, so you guess. Okay. Click back and forth between data sets on the terminal thinking, and you see that thumbprint again. The mark of someone trying to get in. Someone who entered the Winterlight with precision and speed, and when they were down left reactor, couldn't have the rest. Okay. The photo of the person makes you shiver. What's all this? Right, investigation here? What am I paying for? Bet you're not paying me anything. I've long since been working on my own. What are you hiding, bitch? Ship had a sleeper. What did you say? So what, aren't you all trying to escape? You are lucky it was you that made it out alive, not them. I've got a place to stay, I've given you work, I've plenty others would have sold you on, turned you in, but not me. No. I know. Look, you've helped me too. I've done well by you, but you've returned the favor. But this obsession you have with the ship isn't going to work for me. I can't have you making my clients nervous. You can't work here anymore. What about the ship? Forget about the damn ship. You have enough things up to keep you up. You made it out, Sleeper. That means you have to move on. Someone killed him, and you want to meet them? You're done here. You can stay in the container. I won't take that from you. Don't come back. Finally. No more dragon. I mean Dragus, yeah. Drag OS. So, okay. As you enter the bay, Fang is nowhere to be seen. Bank servers. Shitheads. Sleeper, is that you or I'm in trouble? Just stay in the mutilated consciousness I have been eager to see. Come back here. ID numbers, genders, dates, all markers of institutional records. Shitheads? Maybe not all of them, but what kind of shitheads? Well, Solheim, if I've been bringing you Solheim people? Yep, bingo, I pulled these from the old data you brought in. All employees of the EYE's original owners. This one. This is naked shithead. A hard-and-harsh motherfucker. Oh, sorry. That's, is a thing. There just so happens to be a hard-and-harsh In Havenage, he waits for your reaction. In Havenage, what? That's it. He's right here on the station now. How would you not find him? Man, you could have just walked the streets and fucking found the mansion. Finally, he's back in his chair. Just think about it. Decades ago, Harding worked on this station as a senior strategic operation executive. How Harding was keeping the money coming in for Solheim. He defined priority growth initiatives by making sure the extractors they contracted out to were hooked into a system that outsourced all the risks and kept the profits. Good old Harding shuttled thousands of Palladium Rush workers into an infrastructure which meant that their cut of the work they did went straight back into Solheim. You're talking about risks and negating them. I watched the I read about how sustainability actually and like gas prices actually harm, like make even more harms than we could imagine, because there is one thing when people calculate like how much emissions this car is making, like how much is getting oil cost, and do like all these speculations, like make fake facts, like all that. But there is even more to it, because there is certain effects that come with the emission that cannot be easily calculated, and that's basically the same as government giving discounts on burnable resource, fossil fuel, you know. Because if that fossil fuel is, you know, really volatile in its price and availability, then the government is gonna basically collapse, because all the logistics would be crippled and basically fucked completely. And they don't even want, and so even the government claims to be like, oh yeah, we're subsidized only a little bit, yeah, just to keep risks away, just, you know, to keep the prices stable. Well, no, if the smart way to calculate that would be adding the price of negating the fossil fuel emissions and costs of getting the fuel, adding all of that, and restoration after like restoring the sustainability of the place after it's been like polluted by its burning fuels. That also should be added to the subsidies, and that means government is basically just fucking lets the planet fucking burn down. And they also draw like a parallel between how the economies go and how they develop and how much energy an economy takes, you know. So yeah, government is actually pro basically government doesn't give a fuck about sustainability. Palladium Rush workers in the infrastructure, which meant that their cut of the work they did went straight back into Solheim. So yeah, what? So what? I grew up here, Slipper. This is my history. I'm a child of the collapse. Before I was born, my parents were Solheim contractors. They ate in Solheim canteens, worked on Solheim ships. They breathed Solheim air and slept in Solheim. Fine's voice raises his peaks and his fists on terminal edge. And the work that paid for the existence, the cycles of hard extraction out in the belt, Solheim took their cut. This was a company town, so to speak, and my parents were just another in the long line of freelance contractors, willing to risk their lives for shut up, showed anything other than poverty. Disposable. This guy. These guys strategizing all that. Did this sums. And then somehow thousands of cycles later, he's still growing, still going, still here, crawling the walls like some shithead snake. He survived the revolution. These guys, they were big time. There's all money can, there's all money can get you if you're a company man. But how is Hardin still kicking? I really don't know. He turns to you and smiles, so we're going to find out. Hardin is now a big shot in the shipyards, just a few degrees back around. What's the eye from here? So they measure distance or like kind of streets in degrees? Okay. Heavenage might be born out of Erlin's revolutionary zeal, but a flat hierarchy it is not. Hardin happened to float to the top. The thing is, I don't have access to those systems. Shipyard crew is pretty paranoid and they don't like anyone from systems digging around their stuff. So yeah, we need proof. That's where this little creation of mine comes in, called the Reaper Worm. It'll rip through any digital storage and spin out a second thread of filtered data. This one is set on the scent of Hearst. If you can extract yourself a Heavenage cipher from an Heavenage agent, they can sometimes carry them among their data caches. You can crack open the compound network and slot the worm in through any open port. You never even need to go near the shipyards. So, what do you say? Fuck for it. I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, he's like a vigilante fucking kid who's trying to uncover mysteries of that are long past, and think of Hardin is still alive, still part of this place, and wonder if the past is ever truly past. It is, man, it is. Okay. I guess next cycle. Oh yeah, we have to speak to the girl first. Amber's Wake. What the fuck is this? Tank recladding? What? Are we fixing stuff or dismantling? I assume we're fixing because dismantling is done in another place. Whole system flush. Amber's Wake contract. Okay, well, I mean, I'm interested in that girl. So we'll see what her deal is. Wait, where's food? Oh, I should. Because I need two panels. Okay. Sure. Well, yeah, whatever. Capsule. And the cycle. Where's the goddamn system and wait, what? Systems flash with tracer fluid to reveal the leaks, which means emergency venting of all tanks. Brilliant, dangerous. Shit. works. And that's the only thing that matters right now. Is this gonna provide us? Careful trigger emergency. The flu does its job, all the leaks are revealed, now you just need to seal them. Oh, it's a one-time thing, okay. Yes. Seal the shit, yep. Yeah, okay, I know. Good. Enough. 25% positive? No. Wait, what? Same? 25, 50, 25. What the fuck is the difference? Well... Let's try. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Spicer meal. Yep. It restores us, alright. Wait, there's gonna be another 25% roll. I'm not sure if I wanna do that. Because we could just get fucking mushrooms. No, let's get mushrooms. Please, there we get mushrooms either way, so... Also, there is one thing here that is basically safe. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna give us money, right? Negative outcome? What the fuck, man? Oh, quality control means... Okay, it's gonna drop us out of the team. I see. Send it up. Okay, time to get our man. Oh, we got even one more than I thought. Okay. Body repaired. Cool. I mean, yeah, a new cycle. Why do we lose so much energy? I don't know. Okay, we need a big one here. Percent. Wait. Oh, this one is also 100%. Okay, we're done. As you both wait in the airlock for to cycle back to the bay, police thumbs you on the arm. Nicely done, Slipper. Cleared the contract, no problem. Feels good. Airlock lungs in the air like flicker, and a moment later you are back in the bay where Moritz is at the racks trying to figure out where the mess of tools Bliss left in her wake. Hey Moritz. Slipper. Look like clean work out there. Nose respectfully. What the fuck is he carrying around? Look over at Bliss, who is already gliding over to her management console. She twirls a little as she crosses the cavernous bay. No one you've ever met moves as well as Zero G as she does. Shit. Bliss slams a fist onto the console. What's up? I can't even... Come here, look at this. See an entry for the Ember's Wake a repair fee paid in full the moment you finished up the job, but then, directly after, the whole amount was transferred back into the unknown account. How can this happen? I can tell you how Max is a sneaky little conniving. She punches the terminal. He must have closed the back door into the machine before he left. Shows her forehead. There is no way he can... Moritz, throw me that wrench. What's that for? When Bliss is done, she clips the wrench to her tool belt. Try backdooring your way into that, you should. Moritz drifts out from his hiding place among the rocks. Bliss, you want me to... Nah, I've got it. You go get me a new terminal. Cheapest you can find. Couple one to get from pieces at the Ort exchange if you have to. Can I help? Don't worry, one of the first things I had installed when we spec'd out this place was a cleaning sweep. She clicks over a plastic cover and a huge red button. Watch yourself. She hammers the button and a row of laser emitters unfold from the bay. What the fuck? She fucking blew up the whole ship. Flying debris as they do in pulses of burning light. Lee smiles. It's that or just sprays the whole bay every few cycles. Oh no. We keep at it. That account wasn't everything, I'm not that stupid. Once Morris gets back, I'll secure it. And flush everything else. She flicks a nearby piece of debris into the path of speed. Clean break. That's actually pretty smart, having several accounts. Not for the illegal reasons, just, you know, in case something happens. I mean, you don't want the creo back? You better be, because there is no way you're getting your investment back unless you are. Sure, right. I'm sorry, Slipper. I know people try this too, but next time it won't be the same. That's okay. See you in a few cycles. Moritz will let you know. She winks and kicks off into the bay to finish cleaning up. Okay, she's not fucking around, I guess. Fresh contract in 4 cycles. Does it actually say what cycle it is? Oh wait, we want to have some food. Okay. Okay, I won't fuck up this time. Oh, okay, that's a strong one. Positive outcome, let's go. That feels like a waste, but Let's try anyway. Let's go. Neutral. Oh, yeah, fine. Not bad. Gardener's seed. Fuck, man, it's... Gardener is not even supposed to be real. It's just a program. And AI, I assume. And the cycle... Wait, you do it? Drop 2 at once? Whoa, we have a lot of scrap components. Alright. Leave. Oh yeah, and we have to get the mushroom, right? Yeah, let me do that while I still remember. Okay. So now we... Oh, germinate spores. Sure, okay. It's okay. Fuck, we need just one more. Oh wait, we can just use Girol, right? But maybe we can just steal a bunch. Fungus here. And Girol caps. Wait, did I put that? Yeah. God damn it, man. Well, let's try again. Yeah, free. It's not bad. Positive. No, not this one. Not to mention all of these shrooms, like, they're pretty fucking valuable. And this bitch is like, oh yeah, just fucking farm for me. You're endangered now. In my shroom kingdom. Walker with sleep, Miss Slipper, I'd like to tell you a story. We will first cross what we call Founder's Gap into the Greenway. They did so against the wishes of Andre Erlin. At the time, Erlin was trying to stabilize the Union and establish control over the Eye. In the wake of Solheim's collapse, it was chaos, combined factions, foreign systems, so many the dangers here. You both crossed through a glass rock tunnel, Greenway outside. Erlin had written the Greenway off, cut off from the rest of the station and linked to a broken spot. He claimed it was only a matter of time before everything here would die. He refused to let anyone abandon the duty to the Union and cross. They were traitors to the cause or us, okay. There weren't many of us, but we believed what was here was worth saving. We had to keep our plans secret until we crossed, and some of us left people behind. Greenway was leaking oxygen into space, the plant's flesh frozen. Other half was a swamp of mulch. Decaying matter clogged every system. We worked hard, we lost good people, cleaned up and closed up. But it was never going to be enough. For so many cycles we all knew this place was doomed, but we kept on working. Taking less and less because we couldn't face it. We've all developed a death wish if Green was going to die, so would we. What changed? We tipped some kind of biological scale and started to recover. Plants flowered, crops sprouted. Should have known, of course, that our organs was unfounded. We need to believe back then. What you have shown me is that back then the Green Way saved us. Tell me, have you ever consumed one of the Matsutakyo caps you have drawn now? It can be difficult to prepare without proper equipment. First I thought it was the location they were grown. Understand is that person grown them. Matsutakyo Jiro caps you brought me are totally unique, containing compounds never usually found in similar specimen in my possession. I actually hear that even like normal convenience stores have, like groceries have, sometimes mushrooms and spores that have never previously been discovered. So it's like, it's not like, you know, nature just stops. Or like humans are like all knowing. No, there's species out there that we have no idea of. Oh, the Greenway. Back when the tide turned, when the Greenway started to recover, we all felt something. This place is responding to us, adapting itself to us. Okay. That is what I wish to know too. What being is in control here? Oh, she means the gardener. Okay. They have been grown as tech as Navir as a specimen found in the Greenway. We discovered in others. Yeah. Very contains some excitement. Should I? I should like to see those. Bring me those next time if you. Oh god. I have exactly 3 of them. Fucking crazy ass. Okay. What does she tell us about this one? Stabilizer. Okay, she found some kind of unique substance in the mushrooms. Stabilizer. You are the first sleeper to come through here. Perhaps I should have mentioned that earlier. I just want you to trust us. Okay. We were quieter than you and damaged. We did our best to patch them up. Welcome them to the commune. I only really spoke to them once. How fast do our bodies decay? What the fuck? Never seen a body like that before. I took some readings, some samples. Samples? A little less than a thumbnail. Man, we're like cyborgs. You could have taken a bigger piece, given how fast like all decays. This is for you. You take the stabilizer as the glass cold and smooth in your palm. How? Clubhead caps made it for you, or at least who or whatever made those club heads. It's right there, contained in their tissue. I only had to extract it. I imagine you understand how incredible it is. Wait, she combined stabilizer serum and mushroom somehow and they started reproducing? How the fuck is that even possible? Bring me as many club heads as you like. I'll extract the stabilizer and give it to you. Really? But you have to tell me what the Greenway says. I have to speak with it, to dig into it, to find what being is at the center of it. I've traveled as far as I can. I need you to do the rest. Can you do that? Yeah. Okay, we have 3 stabilizers now. What kind of 3? Plant seed. No. Just 2 club heads? Wait, that's actually relatively cheap for a stabilizer, given that it costs like 60 coins. 60 bitcoins, yeah. Wait, we need 3, right? Yeah. 3 is a lot. Wait, what's this? Oh, just wait. Fuck, okay. Should've done her quest earlier. Nothing there. Wait, where is the guy who disabled the tracker? Really? Can do that? I don't see where is it. Buy shipmine fragment. For 48? Are you fucking out of your mind? Yeah, I can lower the price down. Why scrap? Yeah. Could keep me going for a while, actually. This is... Oh yeah, he's out here. We need to infiltrate this place. That's right. That's welcome, good enough. Cool. Workers. Hey, Slipper. Wait up. Lamb's voice trembles as he shouts above the rumble of the crowd. Minnie crying his arms. Lamb, okay. Good to see you, friend. He's breathing hard after shouldering through the waiting workers. You made the work team good for you. Shit, baby. Give me a sec here. He smiles weakly at you as he comforts her, and her cries start to fade. Well, is she okay? She's good, we just had to rush up here. Cleans her side. Esther, who usually texts her, is sick. I don't know. Noise sounds from the entrance to the klaxon, followed by a list of numbers growing brightly on display screen. The crowd responds instantly, pushing and pulling as the people try to wait to the entry checkpoint. That's my number, shit. Mina, I'll watch her. Thank you. You're gonna stay with our friend here, okay? Here, take your bag. She's got food, she'll have to go. Me, I'll be back real soon, okay? Be good. Lamb's daughter. Damn, okay. Stay safe. Let's move. She holds the steering moving, the 2 parallel tire tracks still cleaned on her cheeks. Clean the bag. See a few metal containers fashioned from scrap components. A battered slate sits on top, blinking, while a battery warning and tacked beside it. Tag drive it. And soon. The fuck is the slate? Take out the slate and Press the power start. The screens light up, blue and blue. Mina stares at you as you look for something that might help. Music. Oh, what kind of music do they have? So musical note, but no sound comes out. Speakers. Mina looks like she's judging you, drawing. Pencil icon. Screen pops. Blank apart from the color picker. Mina reaches up and grabs the slate sign at you. Daddy's friends made this. Look. She's starting to draw. Shoulder she does. What's that? Wiggles. Draw yourself. Mina watches intently. Who is that? Looks silly. Wait, what? Is she not Mina? She's Mina. Why can't she draw herself? She laughs. Looks silly. Oh, we drew her, and she was like, what the fuck is this? It's a silly looking person, but it's her. Oh, she actually has Chinese symbols there. Hui Pang Ji. Like a returning friend or something. Are you really a robot? Not really. Me too. Mina has more questions, lots of questions. Questions about how you breathe, or if you cross. Bitch, I have the same questions. I'm like, looking at this shit, I'm like, how? A lady who usually takes her smile. Wait, what? For long you were talking about rabbits, and what Esther, the lady who usually takes her smells like, and whether or not fairies live in the eyes, heating pipes. Pass the time, sitting side by side, on the floor of the walkway as others pass by. Sometimes talking, sometimes drawing on the slate, sometimes playing with Bon the rabbit. Okay. So we would play with all of the toys eventually then. And this is how Lem finds you, just as both of you are starting to yawn. We can yawn? The fuck? He's dirty and tired, but Mina leaps up his legs and into his arms as he stumbles backwards. You two get on okay? Yeah, we manage. Min glance carefully at you, hiding a smile that is slowly growing. Well, looks like Minnie can be nice. He pokes her in the ribs and she squeals in delight. Thank you, friend. I mean it. Iowa. Look, it seems like Esther, the lady who usually watches her, is going to be out for a spell. If you ever have some time, I'd really appreciate you coming down to our place in the low end. If you have time. But now I have to take this one to eat. Place inviting Mina and she giggles in response. See you later, sleeper. Goddamn, poor fucking guy. Your work as a junior tech has qualified you to work in the team handling the final tech fit up of the sidereal Horizon Bridge. A last job. Goddamn, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the colony ship itself. Wow. I see. So we can basically ensure that this guy is safe and gets the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay, and is this their place? Babysit Mina. Take it out, unless Lem gets. Oh. So we kinda gotta get both? Engage. What is it, engage actually? Approach a problem head on. Okay. So it's just you have to do the thing. Cool. Damn, looking at our character, I'm like so strong yet so weak, yeah. What is in human body, man? We can get triple energy for a single. Sunbathing procedure here. And don't spend any money at all. But take that fucking colony ship and babysitting Mina is gonna be a fucking pain. So yeah, I guess we'll just spend a bit of money and eat up. Also, just meals also had like a chance to be more feeling, you know. Fuck, how do we descend? Do we babysit Mina? There's danger here. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna fucking take a while, man. Good thing we've activated the shroom rolling so it would, you know, do stuff. This one is safe, so could actually probably finish it much sooner. Get out energy. Cool. Oh, new skin. She's asleep, whispers Lamb, creeping back out the unit's tiny bedroom, slamming the door shut as he does. Been worrying. No, we're standing along the edge. The tall one is you. Oh, she drew us, okay. A drink? No, you save that for yourself, man. Let me pour at least. If you don't want it, I'll drink later. Wait, she does alcohol? I mean, he's gotta have something in his life, right? If you don't want it, I'll drink it later. Cheers. Yeah, sure. You know, we actually have something to celebrate this time around. I made the assembly team on the side drill. He grins broadly. Has been desperate to tell you. Listen. I knew it. You did get there first, friend. I'll give you that. Okay. He looks away. Seriously though, couldn't have done it without you keeping an eye on little Minnie back here. Lamb shifts a little on his stool. He's comfortable. How's our girl doing, Slicker? Mrs. Her father, I guess. Are you even her father? Yeah. Son stretches out the lamb drinks. How are you doing, man? I can take all the credit for Mina. She's actually mine. She isn't actually mine. Gazes into the mill's distance. Pulled her off a refuge shuttle, out by one of Ember's moons. The colony was falling apart for decades, where Solheim collapsed around and next to nothing. Actually, some of the residents tried to make for the eye on these decrepit old shuttles. She was ice cold when I reached her purple lips. And once I picked her up, I wouldn't let go. Still not sure why. Yeah, Sailor. She saved me, man. That's the truth of it. Me, I brought her to this life. She was tiny, too small to know what she lost, but I can't stop thinking about it. If her number doesn't come up in the drawer of slipper, what then? She'll manage. It's not like, you know, you're looking for a better future, not just a future, man. So I know you don't have it any better. This celebration, right? Both of us on the team now. Both of us in with a chance. Exactly. Imagine all three of us riding the sidereal horizon out here. Not happening, man. I've got shrooms to grow and real weird scientists to appease the same shrooms, actually. Yeah, I think I drank this a bit too fast. Glenn stands and starts to clear the glasses into the auto wash. You've got auto wash? I mean, sure, it's the future. I need some sleep, man. Yeah, see you around. Alright then. Thank you, Sleeper. I mean, it's from both of us. He pats your shoulder and you sleep out in the dark of the walkway with thoughts of little Min on your mind. Yep. Fucking done and done, man. Yep, that's a good one. Should we grow shrooms? I don't think so. Let's try to do colony ship. Oh, we get paid for this, so yeah, it's actually win-win. Those pay us about enough for sustenance, which is kind of fair, you know. It's not like we can like have some kind of luxurious life here anyway. Okay, another day of walking. I guess there's gonna be a bunch of grind from here on, and the events are not gonna go anywhere, so I'm gonna cut it here. Next stream we'll probably play a whole fucking ton of indie games. Well, not all of them actually indie, like some of them actually big enough. But yeah, I will scap out the simulators and just, yeah, gonna be a whole bunch of nice things and nonsense and whatnot. Thanks for watching, man. Always glad if someone tunes in. Share thoughts, give suggestions, opinions on whatever the fuck just happened. Yeah. Stay safe.